Skill issue.
Hello. Okay, so does anyone else besides Bister hate having the chat on the main screen, not like the intermission or the starting screen, but like when we're actually playing? Okay, so Bister's kind of in the minority there. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. We'll keep an eye on the feedback. We've had this discussion. You decided to bow for the mobile users. How generous of you. How generous of Bister. I know the automated music actually hit today. I don't know how I got so lucky, but now that we've drawn attention to it, it won't happen the rest of the week. That much I think I can bank on that. All right. So chat, I don't know if any of you have run into this, but with these shelves, if you're using grid snapping to align them, can someone tell me how come the top and bottom shelves are pretty much fine? Obviously, it goes up a little bit in the back, so it's not completely uniform on the bottom, but either way, pretty much fine. Top and bottom shelves, but the middle ones there, they're literally floating like 1 or 2 inches off the shelf. Why are they just floating there? Why don't they actually rest on the shelf? Why? Hey, Katie. Welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, is the music too loud? You want the music down? Weird, I didn't change it. All right, that's down a little more. All right, Barrett. Later, later. Yes, click those follows on Katie. Katie's good people. The Frost Lady, who may eventually show off the new Frost skin rather than Titania, but I don't know. Time will tell. One of those floating thingamajigs. All right, I haven't done a lot of my weekly pickups yet. We got super distracted yesterday talking about TennoCon, which I realized I have more goodies that I didn't show off. Because there were so many goodies that they were scattered around the house. So Bister, you didn't have Frost Prime before? Frost Prime was literally my first Prime frame. Why is that not working? That's so weird. Hey, hold. Hold. I know your platform and in-game name, but just to set a good example for anyone else who's not used to entering these, can you please include your platform and in-game name? I should be holding everyone to the same standard. Nasty with the Prime sub. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. That is 1/3 of the way to watching me potentially scrunch my face up to a horrible bean boozled. I appreciate it. For Lola. For Lola. Okay, yes. You can help keep her in kibbles and treats. She's not going to be getting treats today if she does get summoned, though. She had a lot of chicken, cheese, and grass yesterday at Agility, and it's been coming back up out both ends. She has been washed up twice this morning, so she won't be getting the direct benefits today, but soon. Yes, I figured you all wanted to know that. I knew you would all want to know that. All right. Hey, Kite. I'm doing all right. How about you? How about you? Oof. Shush, Bister. Shush. Shush. Thank you for the hydrate. Why am I bullet jumping around like a plebe? As long as I'm here. Yeah, Bister's usually trolly. Just depends how distracted Bister is with other stuff. Pretty mid set of offerings you can hold out if you're trying to get maximum return on your investment for these tenant weapons. Give it a little over a day. Mr. Roadblock coined that term, so we are just rolling with it, all right? Hey, Don Lima. Hey, Warduck. How are we doing? Frost Prime Farm. I need 2 more parts for Latron. So if your frost parts happen to be on those 2 I'm working on, I'll definitely grab some. Might be able to do more beyond that too. I'm sitting on a stockpile of Aya, and with Frost being part of the bonus resurgence, it's doubtful the Frost Ember resurgence will come before the end of the year. What drops you talking about, Kite? You talking about the Twitch drops? Did you claim them over the weekend and everything? You sure you had your... Oh, we have a queue. All right. That is from today because I cleared that at the start of the stream. So that is from today. Has Rarely... Yeah, Rarely just came in. There you go. Join. Okay. For a second there. I was like, wait, has Rarely been in? Oh yes, Rarely just hopped in. Kongs, thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. So yeah, if there's a good... There's some good options for fissures. Seems like a nice place to start. Actually, I haven't even looked at Duviri this week. I have no idea what's there. There, but you can't collect. Have you tried going to the Warframe website, disconnecting your Twitch account and relinking it? Try that. I've had an issue with that before, where things weren't showing up, and then I did that. And reconnecting them, it suddenly registered and dumped them all on me. Sad After's War, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one too. Oh, you want to do the expensive Nightwave ones? If the squad wants to, we can do something with that. Sure. I'm flexible. We can make it somewhat of a democracy. All right, Kite. Good luck. Let me know if that works. Hey, DMX, doing all right. How about you? Yes. Just want to say to those recent entries, thank you for reading the directions. I appreciate it. You would be surprised how many people will come in here and not read the directions and not provide the information that's needed. So I do appreciate you doing that. Saves me the trouble. Just chilling? Nice. Wait, you broke your foot and ankle? I can hold her for a bit. I'm so sorry, Katie. Are you okay? Are you okay now? Obviously, you must have gone to the emergency room. Hey, Colby. I mean, I'm a little more rested today. I'm definitely more rested. always kind of nice to be back home, and especially we've got our power back and everything. Yeah. I didn't know you did Taekwondo. That's cool. So I assume you're not going to be doing that thing in Taekwondo again. Kite. If you're in Warframe after you relinked it, you might want to relaunch. That may help. Yeah, definitely got some more sleep last night. Feel like I'm still a little behind on it. I know I was definitely a little cranky yesterday. Hopefully it didn't show through on stream, but I was fighting that. Okay, well, heal up quick. It has been a long... I have not broken a bone since I was a child, and that sucked. However, how many people can say they've broken a bone falling off the top of a bunk bed? You know? Let's see. So we did the Strata Relay, we did Iron Wake. I think it's just Chrysalith for weekly stuff. Oh, yeah, and then Deviri. So for anyone who might have missed that quick exchange with my wife a second ago, there is a wet puppy in a towel on my lap now. She is not having a good day. Poor little dog. It's okay, Lola. It's okay. All right, let's go over to Yanta. Oh, man, do I need to farm... Do I need to farm Zeraman? Holy crap. Hey, soon we might find out why Albrecht and Trotty tears himself in half in her dreams. I'm sorry, little girl. Didn't mean to boop the snoot. Oh yeah, I'm near the cap there. I need to spend. All right, we're out of here. Oh man, Katie, that sucks. I hope you heal quick. So are you on crutches right now? I'm guessing the answer is yes. And a boot. You'll get a fashionable boot. Is it like the cone of shame? All right, I think that covers the weekly stuff. I think. So, sounds like Bister wants to do the two 7k Nightwave items first. So it looks like Smasher and Rarely are next in queue. You both down for that as well? Like, even if you adjust them as small as they can go, they're too big? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. So you gotta work with like a makeshift stick or something? Smasher 54, thank you. I was about to ask. Way to anticipate. 8070, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Hey, Overmode. Hazards of not even being 5 feet tall. Should have some later today. Nice. Hopefully the kiddos are going easier on you. Leaving the relay? No worries. All right. So index, we can do an easy team composition for that. Halls of Ascension. Not gonna lie, I only do those when Nightwave comes up, so I don't actually know them off the top of my head. Kill enemies with cold damage, huh? I wonder who we will be playing with today. Oh, and I gotta actually donate to the Laverian at some point. Gee, I wonder who we'll be playing with today. 12. Yeah, I saw it's been confirmed that there's a chance to do the red crits when you inflict a status effect. DE did not want to confirm at this point, but I guess people have been able to do some testing, so on the testing side, they've confirmed it's 12%. What does Smasher? Yeah, no, yeah, I'm saying DE has confirmed that is intended, that is part of, that's the gimmick for it. They just left that off of the description. They'll be adding that in a hotfix or something in the future to the description, so it confirms it. They just said at this time they don't want to confirm the percent chance for it to happen. Now. But it does happen. It does happen. It's intended. That is the gimmick. All right. So squad, do we want to do the Halls of Ascension first, or do we want to do the index first? Because that'll probably determine our loadouts. It does feel pretty decent as a gun, yeah. Knowing that gimmick, I think I would alter my build slightly.
Stretch!
We can do some relics, but Bister asked if we could do those 2 Nightwave things first. I definitely need to do relics because I'm only halfway to Latron. Thanks for the stretch. Yeah, I can see that overmode right now without a better disposition and a good Riven or an Incarnate mode. It's gonna be hard to compete for a slot in your preferred weapons, right? All right, so Smasher, rarely. I'll ask again because I think you ignored the first question. Before I sent the invites, I said Bister was asking if we could do the Halls of Ascension and the Index first. Is that okay? And then neither of you responded, and now you're just talking about relics. So, I want to make sure we're on the same page here because it sounds like we are definitely not. Thank you, Timelapse. I want to get that new piece from the Frost Heirloom skin, that part that floats over the head. I feel like that would look really good on this skin. But I wouldn't know until I get to try it. No problem. All right, so which one do we want to do? Because that'll determine our loadouts a little bit. Do we want to do Halls of Ascension or do we want to do Index first? Katie. I know. The problem is because this isn't my side gig, this is like what I'm doing while I'm applying to jobs. My income contributions to the household are limited. And I already spent about as much as that heirloom pack on a different game earlier in the month. So hard to justify both so close together. Good thing it'll be hanging around for a little bit. I did see Soma Incarnate in the trailer, yes. Okay, this is absolutely unhelpful. Let's just do a Halls of Ascension. All right, what's a good loom? If we just rerun the capture over and over on Lua, that should work, right? The Soma Incarnate is pretty bad. I love using it on Frost because it's basically a way of saying, look, Frost can even make Soma look good. Oh, Bister, sorry, I missed that. Oh, the first exterminate the crossfire. All right. Can spawn 2 halls per mission. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Thank you, Overmood. All right, just ready up when you're ready. I know. Yeah. Uh, I mean, it's a limited time thing. It's going to be there until what, the end of the year, I think. So people have time to save for it. I think about the only real argument that I think has any legs at all is maybe making the Regal Aya part of the cheapest pack instead of putting it with the skins, and that way that pack is worth a little more. You can drop the cost of the skins only pack a little bit. I think that's about the only criticism I've heard that I could actually stand behind. Everything else, I'm just like, I haven't heard any criticism that sounds valid at all. All right, there's one here. I know that's one. I just don't remember the details of it. Yep, we're starting with a couple Nightwave, then we're going to be doing some relics after we do the 2 7k Nightwaves. All right. We got her. Where's the... I'm sorry, what? Knockdown to me. Ah, okay. There it was. Speed drift. Well, there's one. Earth and Lua. Love it. Hey, Evil Intent. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Got him. Yeah, it was. Felt like a seamless transition, and then into the Warframe 99. It was like, it's more of Whispers in the Wall, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute. No, this is a new thing. Related, but new. We haven't found the other one, have we? Assuming there is another one. Oh, there is one right here. There's one by me, I just don't know how to do it. I think there are 4 levers or something. This one sucks the most if you don't have a guide. I believe it does involve standing on things, yes. Okay, don't go down there. Easy. All right, so... Standing. No more standing. Oh, found one. Glowy. Glowing all the time, huh? Right here on a glowing one. There's one. We opened it. I don't know what we did, but we did it right. I think. All right. Do we just go up from the bottom or what? No. How do we get in? I'm so confused. Found one. Bottom should have things for you to climb. Yeah, there's nothing there to climb. So we're missing something else. Oh, hold on. Did I see glowing down in the bottom here? There's glowing down here. What the hell? All right. I don't know how to get to it. Failure. How the hell? Okay. Welcome to We're Going to See How Annoyed We Get. With your host, Kadoma. Oh, wait. Maybe? Seriously? Nope. Not the way to go. Also not the way to go. I am the confuse. I can see the glowing one. It's here. I don't know how to get there. Oh, hey, that opened up. Hey, we're good. Well, I thought we had to do more. It didn't open up. It's only slightly open. Got it. Never mind. Oh, you got the wrong side. That one didn't have the glowy. Drop down above it. Hey, Serenin. TennoCon was awesome. Yes, I did enjoy it. Very much. Very glad I went. Very glad. Ah, here we go. Found it. Finally. That only took way too long. Wandering around like a moron. Oh, hey, that's okay. That's dropping down a little bit. I think there's one in there. Probably another drop down. Yeah, I'm guessing another drop down. Score. We might be good. No, we still have to open that up. We're getting close, though. We are getting very close. Standing on something glowy. But that's not doing it. Yeah, stand on that corner. All right, we need everyone in here, actually. We need everyone in here. We have to stand on every corner here. Everyone inside, please. Yeah, operator will get you up here easy. Yeah, I suppose we can do a Spectre too. Other corner there. I can drop my... There we go. That only took forever. But hey, 2 of them done in 1 mission, so nice. GG. Okay, so you can do that one solo. It's just a pain in the butt. Got it. Now we know. I'm never gonna get the order of those down, but we actually got there, and that's what matters. I'm sure we all stepped on at least 1 or 2 of those levers. Pressure pads, or whatever. Nice thing is, with that being an exterminate, we did that at the end without having to worry about enemies. Gauss Deluxe skin. Have to do most of them, Evil. Have to do most of them. Honestly. Didn't really focus on them much at all yesterday. We did Archons, we did Relics. What else did we do? We did other stuff. We definitely had no problems filling the stream. I'm blanking though. Oh, we talked about TennoCon a lot. Like I was showing off merch and everything. Which, speaking of, do you want to see some of the merch I forgot to show off? I've got a little bit left I forgot to show off. Correct, Evil Intent. That is correct. Usually if you have a Korra goalie, the rest is pretty easy. Any number of loadouts can... Oh, we did a lot of, what's it called? Dog days, which we'll probably do more of today. Probably do more of that. Some relic popping, some dog days. I have to actually look at my circuit and see what's available, if it's worth it this week. Yeah, I've done that with Protea with Gloom. Between Gloom and then the Blaze Artillery, they never score. Something cool and original. Thank you for the follow. That is a cool and original username. Ah, you're getting there, Evil. You'll get it. Hey, you. Yeah, here are some scritches. I know, you're not feeling good, little girl. Here you go. She's getting the next scritches right now. You got host migrated? Hold on, we'll re-invite you. See, I'm not currently getting throttled by Comcast, so I have no idea what happened there. Nope. Anything interesting up here? No. Later, Oculists. Oh no. I found a cache. I feel you, little girl. I know. She's just tossing her head around in my lap. Like, she's not happy about her situation, but I think she appreciates having a lap to cuddle on. Lord, hello. Click those follows. It's our favorite lime green Tenno, who's getting very close to letting people recolor him. Very, very close. How's your day going? Oh, let Rarely do the sequence. You got it. I will stop. Meanwhile, I'll stay close and see if I find any more caches, because randomly scored on one. I'm not... What do you mean step on them? You said do the sequence. What the hell? Which one? There's so many lit up ones. What? Yeah, they need to be stepped on in sequence, I thought. So that's why I was letting Rarely do it. What the hell? All right, I'm gonna walk away until I get confirmation from Rarely that I'm needed. If Rarely's doing the sequence. $29.7K away from MR29 so far. Guilty of rushing frames to get mastery faster. Does only green, which boosts your stats. Nice. Yes, only green definitely boosts the stats. For sure. I like to go on hard mode. That's why we don't do much green here. Only... Yeah, I thought this was an Octavia puzzle. Octavia chassis blueprint, there it is. All good. Nope, apparently not a Halls of Ascension. I didn't really ascend with it. Got him. Up here? Oh, this one. Yeah. You gotta trick it into killing those. Okay. Yeah, this is a puzzle. I forget how to activate it, but yes. I've done this one before. Oh, there you are. Hi, Orby thing. Hey, Athlov, how you doing? Welcome. You can officially say hello to the pupper? Yes. When we extract here. It'll be easy to grab because she's on my lap. The hell? Materialize for me, buddy. Come on. There we go. Whoa, nope. Taps on the left side, huh? Temporary Traveler, thanks for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome. Tips for new players. Temporary, don't forget your platform as well. But for new players, one of my first tips is joining a large active clan that has their research done is a great start for a couple reasons. Number one, you get access to all the blueprints in their dojo. Number two, if it's an active clan, it can be a great way to meet other players to play with. They can give you tips, hop in missions with you, and just meet new friends. Because you can play this game solo, but to me, it's a lot better with people. So highly recommend a clan to start with. Other than that, don't rush through it. Kind of play at your own pace. Don't feel like, you know, if you see you're watching, checking out YouTube videos, you're checking out Twitch streams like this, don't feel like you have to rush to catch up to where those people are because they've been playing for a lot longer. You know? make sure you're having fun. Don't burn yourself out because there's so much to the game. If you turn it into a grind, which it is kind of a grindy game, if you turn it into a grind and that's your focus, it's easy to lose the fun in the game. Yes, plat on Warframe and weapon slots before anything else. They're going to give you some free platinum. Use that to go to the in-game market to acquire more Warframe slots and more weapon slots, because you will find you are very short on those very quickly. Won't be too long at all before you realize how short on those you are. We may have to do this one more time for the last Halls of Ascension. We don't seem to be finding another one. We still got some space, but... Yeah. It's easy to spend the starter plat on suboptimal choices. Sorry, Malash. Nice, Orange. I need to actually do some selling. Alright, we've got to run this one more time. But then we should be done with the Halls of Ascension challenge. Myth says, I used my starter plat for cosmetics. I had/have no regrets. So Myth was playing the end game from the beginning, is what's happening. All right. I believe Malash summoned our pupper. You're okay, Lola. Here's the girl. Before we get into the next one. My first purchase was the Garuda Prime Access. Well, that wasn't platinum, though. That wasn't platinum. Yay! Lola, we are not eating the pupper. She's not feeling well. She's been given a mini bath like 3 times today. Oh, it does get flat though, yeah. But, I mean, we're talking about in-game platinum. You couldn't get that with in-game platinum. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Cuddles. Yay! Pupper in a blanket, yep. She's not feeling well. She's not feeling well, so she's been cuddling here on my lap, getting my lap wet. Hey, Inked, how we doing? Yeah, little girl. Little girl. Boop. I know. She'll feel better soon. Archon hunt yesterday, I always skip sorties. Oh wait, there's a Nightwave sortie this week. We'll find one to do. Yesterday there was a radiation hazard and I just didn't feel like getting team killed and then blamed for getting team killed again. Didn't feel like it.
Skill issue.
We'll probably do one this week. But... Oh, by the way, chat, while we're readying up, some more of the merch that I didn't get to show you yesterday. So I mentioned I didn't have my badge on me, but Disfusional was giving out badge ribbons. Here's the badge ribbon. I don't know if... Let me see if you can see that a little bit. It's her logo with a wake up Tenno, wake up Lotus quote. The Gatva, it seems like a nice rifle, but I think Overmode summed it up pretty well. Like, until it gets a better ribbon disposition, it's probably going to sit on the back burner because it's hard for that to compete with all the Incarnon weapons we've got out there right now. It's a nice gimmick. I think you can build well with it, but at this point it either needs its own incarnate or better Riven disposition. Oh, Smasher, we lost you. Do I need to reinvite? Yeah, it's a nice free gun, especially new players. It's going to be very useful. Sorry, grabbing some merch here. We got hats. Duviri logo. White with black in the back. All black Duviri logo. Yeah, Gatva Prime is a nice rifle. I could even see it for not just new players. The problem is the players who are really vested in the game have more powerful rifles. It needs a little boost to be a preference in the end game, but it's a great rifle to start with for sure. I went to TennoCon, yes. Also, little portable battery charger for a phone. The Digital Extremes logo on there, pretty sweet. All right, let me get Smasher back in. But it has, because it's a new weapon, all new weapons have terrible Riven disposition, Golby, so it's going to be forever before the disposition gets pumped up so that the Riven's actually better. Yep, 60 plat for 3 Riven slots. Otherwise, if you get to MR30, you get, I think, 30 free Riven slots if you hit MR30. Hey, Death Reaper. Did we do Steel Path? Did someone ready up Steel Path? We were doing this just, they did. Okay. We were just doing this to run it, not... Now we're going to be bothered by acolytes while we're doing puzzles. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. We'll just deal with it. Yeah, and Excal's name is Arthur, like... Little on the nose, but also... Thematically, it makes sense for Excal, I guess, so... You know. Not a Steel Path build. I do not know... I can armor strip the Acolyte. We're probably good. Miss Butter Pecan, thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. Glaive Prime is my melee of choice when I'm feeling kind of lazy and like I want to be able to kind of autopilot killing while talking to chat. Nope, didn't mean to hop off that. Don't use shield or HP mods. All right, so Temporary Traveler. There are very few frames that want shields. Shields don't get any bonuses to damage reduction. So increasing your shields before you get into another strategy that I'll talk about since we're about to hit an ad break. Increasing your shields doesn't really help because that's going to get cut through like butter because of the extra damage that higher level enemies do. Like it's just going to not even matter. because there's no damage reduction applied to it. Which is about to force an ad roll on us, so I will continue that conversation after the ad's out. I don't want to get caught in the middle of a thought. Seven months, dang, Death Reaper. A Riven on the Glaive? Yes. Glaive Prime Riven for 900 plat? Nice. A month, Malosh? I thought you'd been around longer than that. It's already broken. Yeah, why is it still firing at that? That's weird. Broke that one too, okay. Yeah, so the problem was we weren't moving, so it would fire at the unbroken thing. We want to be over here. The unbroken one is by me. I don't know if it got the one Bister's on. It's just firing at the unoccupied ones at the bottom. It's not going to break it that way. The frame's just standing there, taking all the heat. Got it. All right. I didn't even notice, Smasher. Sorry, I was focusing on the puzzle. But hey, we got her done. Wave Riven is plus crit chance, crit damage, plus slash with a useless negative. Nice. I've got some initial combo on there. I forget the rest of it. It's been so long since I rolled it. I know it's one that's good. It'll improve it, but it could still stand a reroll. Hey, we could do another one if we wanted. All right, so back to the question from earlier. Why do high-level players not use mods that increase health or shields? So we talked a little bit about the shields. The other reasons people don't increase their shields is a mechanic called shield gating. Basically, when your shield is popped, you have a temporary invulnerability period. It's meant to give you a chance to reuse an ability, get some defenses back up, basically react to having your shields popped before your health is just drained. So people have discovered that if you actually use a decaying dragon key that lets you reduce your shields, having less shields is good because as that procs, you get more you get more defense effectively, because every time you can just keep getting to proc that invulnerability period. There is an aura called Brief Respite that basically helps replenish your shields, and then you can also there's a set of mods that also will help replenish your shields when you cast abilities. So basically, you can keep triggering that short invulnerability period, and it's often at high levels more effective than just having more health. So yeah, that's often what people are using. Oh. We got this one too. All right. Yep, a quick recharge with low shields, and at that point, the health doesn't matter if you are using shield gating efficiently. In a lot of cases. Now, there are exceptions, of course, like the frame I'm on actually wants to generate overshields. I don't want to run Decaying Dragon Key on Harrow because with his one, the more people he entraps with his one, the more overshields he generates. So that is on some frames like him, Protea, Hildren, you go with overshields instead of shield gating. Yeah, shield gating is best with a good energy economy, that's for sure. Because you have to constantly spam abilities, basically. Yeah. Yeah, like Colby said, it's basically you want to kill faster in Steel Path, so making your abilities better with mods is much more efficient than just adding to your survivability. Because if you're not killing things, doesn't matter if you get an extra like 10 seconds of survivability. You still need to kill them eventually, right? What is this? I don't remember seeing anything about this. I'm guessing we all are just getting these. Gunblade skin. All right. Oh, you know what? They said something about that at TennoCon, didn't they? That was in one of the panels. Hold on. Gunblade, where... You know, I don't hate it. That's actually kind of badass, especially with that color scheme. I kind of like it. Might be delayed. At least after doing at least 3 of the 10-0 alerts. We did all of them, so damn Skippy, we got this. Nourish amplifies Zeneric, by the way. Nice. Okay, okay. I haven't used those together because usually if I'm using Nourish, like I don't want to also use Zeneric. Nourish should be ample energy generation, but that's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Post migration. All right, we still got to level her up too. Oh, right. Index or sortie. Let's do index. What do y'all want me on? I can goalie, I can run points. Doesn't matter. That's a very nice skin. Oh, on that particular... Yeah, I don't know why. On the Vastalok there, I don't know why I did that. Alright. Bister will kill with Mesa. Yeah, with Zenrik, I would imagine how fast it regens, or how much it regens per second, maybe. One of the two. How much it regens, okay. Yep. Alright, let's get Smasher back in. So we can do the index. Energy Siphon makes sense. Oh, 3 out of 5 alerts to unlock the 10-year anniversary emblem. 5 out of 5 to receive the Kindred Gunblade skin. Huh. Well, the Steinexus 3. That makes sense, yeah. You want to dust her off? Does that mean you're playing goalie with her? What is your plan when you're bringing her into it? You playing goalie or are you going offense? So I feel like if you're planning on using her 4, she wants to be a little more stationary, but maybe not. Jump around, kill things, so offense. Okay. All right, I do see there's a lot of people in the queue. So we'll do this. We'll do this part of the night wave, and then we'll look at rotating. Yes. You're going to be staying at the bank? You're playing defense, Smasher. Okay. Is Revenant going to be able to keep him off? Because usually it's like a Korra or... Are you using Gloom? Is that what you're using on Revenant? I mean, Korra or someone with Gloom is going to be ideal as a goalie. Just saying, if your plans to stay back as goalie, that's fine. But how are you accomplishing that as a goalie? That's all I'm asking. Because it matters a lot here. Like, this isn't they can score 1 and we're fine. We want them to score nothing. If they score 1 on our 3rd round, our whole run is wasted. It won't happen this year. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a run to get everything this year, but I'm gonna do a little more of that. Try to get more this year. Yeah, we're doing index at the moment. Yeah, Limbo can be a good goalie as well. I mean, if they want, like if Smasher wants to do goalie on Revenant, fine, but Revenant better frickin' have glue. Because I don't want to go in there and then lose it on the 2nd or 3rd round. You went with Korra? Alright. Alright, so I'll do someone go on offense. Let's see, we'll go with someone who doesn't need a lot of energy. Is this what we want? Yeah, we'll go with this. All right, if your build isn't good for goalie, like the goalie should be able to maintain on their own. If your build isn't good for goalie, let me be the goalie and you do something offensive and try to score. If you're saying your build's not good for being a goalie, then We'll let someone else step in there. Where's my Cora? How many? There we go. So we'll do that. Pilfering Dome. Should be good. Decent range. Host task is okay, so someone else needs to do goalie. If Smasher can't do goalie, someone else needs to, and apparently not me, or someone else needs to host. Bister, you wanna? Does that Bister, you wanna host then? Oh, Valbin could also be an option, yeah. Oh, you're gonna do Cora? All right. Sorry. All right, we're getting it figured out. Apparently there's some programming that has them spawning on the host, so if the host is a goalie, they're gonna constantly spawn by the goal, which makes it harder to stop them. All right. Yep, stand in goal, make sure your cage is up, and yeah, annihilate the crap out of them as they come at you. Pretty much the plan. All right, so we are going to go to a relay. Really? Really? All right. All right. All that time planning doesn't fucking matter. Okay. So we're going to go to a relay. So we can get the good map. That's simply your opinion, and the fact that your energy gets drained faster the more you have, and her 4 makes her need energy, doesn't mean she's the best for index. So no. Heavily disagree. Heavily disagree. All right, index. I'm trying to remember which one that's on. There it is. Yeah, the thing is, Buse always wants me to play a frame and make a brand new freaking build that I don't want to make. So I'm just using my Titania build that I already have, and if it sucks for index, well, here we go. Yeah, Garuda has infinite energy. Exactly. I'm not making a new configuration for her. I'm not. Waiting on Smasher. And that's what I was thinking, Disc Raptor, which, like, great. I'm half a teammate now. Half a teammate. That's fun. Lavos probably does have infinite energy too. I wonder how the shields work with Hildren. I haven't tried her in here. Yeah, reduce shields. That's kind of what I figured, but you know, it's one of those things like I haven't seen in action, so I was just wondering out loud. Again, I said I am not making a new build for this. Actually, does preparation even work here? I'm pretty sure I have preparation on her. And I started with 0 energy, so I don't think preparation works in the index. Forcing me onto a frame does not mean you get to force me onto a build. I'm not going to start doing new builds if I get forced onto a frame. The hell is he? I heard. No, it doesn't work. Yeah, I could do that. After we're out, of course. Remind me when we're out, Malash. To 6. Oh, hi. How we doing? Everyone good? Yeah. You look good. Y'all definitely look good lying on the ground dead. Right now, you got it. It's definitely going to let me do that. 100%. Lola. Quiet, little one. Did you all hear that little woof? Right? Meow. Lola gets the boops. Hello, Neo. Are we though? Come on. Give me more, give me more, give me more. Oh, you did hear that? You did hear it, Claude. Nice. Come on. Make yourselves known. All right, 2 more and I'll have 10. That's worth scoring. Shiny bait. Mister, I see you've got a couple points there. If you want to refresh your cage, I can hold it for a second if you want to go score. Wi-Fi cut out for a second. I have traded a Lich once, Athalov. What's up? All right, Mister deposited. We're good. Stay invested. All right, 1 down. That's 1 round down. You traded 1 Lich, you accidentally converted. Yeah, I've got 1 I converted that I need to get rid of. I don't want him. I think it's a 28% heat Tonkor with an ephemera. If I remember right. There's been no interest in purchasing him, so might do a giveaway or something for him. Heard him somewhere. Yeah, Dracoon. I've invested in my Dracoon. I think I've got a decent build on it. It's just not that strong, unfortunately. I want it to be good. Seems like the flat cannon seems like a fun gun, but it's just underwhelming is probably the kindest word. Or maybe whelming. Maybe it's just whelming. Twitch thinks you want to join streams with them muted. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I don't actually want to listen to the person I'm watching. Hey, Horde, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I does seem to remember your last volume setting on the last stream you left.
It was at this moment
be
that
it.
he knew. He fucked up.
You can trade liches in the dojo, but it's a special room. I forget the name of it. Red something maybe? What's the name of the room? I cannot remember the name of the special lich trading. Crimson Branch, yes. Red, crimson, same thing. Oh. Lola may have to go. Hopefully we get through this quick. Hold on, Lola. You're a good girl. It's okay, Lola. You can make it. You're a good girl. Good girl. Lola. Stay here. Come on, Lola. Good girl. Sorry, dog's getting a little antsy. I really hope she doesn't have to go. Wrong one. Damn it. I was by where I needed a bank. Stay here, Lola. Lola, stay here. You're a good girl. Good girl. You got this. I believe in you, Lola. Good Lola. Good girl. Yeah. If I carry more than 10, I'm like, she's draining way too much energy if I get more than 10 at a time. On other frames, I've collected like 15 to 20 regularly. I would not say she's the best. I have to worry way too much about the quick energy drain. Lola, good girl. You can make it. I believe in you. Come on, Lola, you got this. Let us finish, baby. I believe in you, little dog. Lola, good girl. I didn't get that one? Someone else got it? Really? Lola. Good girl, good girl. Settle in for just a little bit. We'll get you, I promise. Grabbed a straight point. I see you. I'm at the goal. Your crap. There was no. Ah. Get it? Oh, thank you. There was no net up. Looks like my wife had an opening to grab the dog, fortunately. Or I was at the wrong one, wasn't I? I was at the wrong one. Hello. I got distracted with a dog on my lap and my wife grabbing her. Wait, 29 index points? Are you kidding me? Didn't realize I had 29 there. Oh. Had no idea I was sitting on 29 there. All right, we need another one like that. To 7. What else we got? Come on. 3 more. Where are they at? Come on, come on. Yeah, I don't know how I got up to 29 that one time, but if I have more than 10, I feel like I'm in a desperate situation with having to drop them off because my energy is just depleting so fast. And she runs entirely on her energy, her abilities.
Stretch! Stretch!
Kyle trolling, I see. Kyle trolling. Stretch in a moment. Look at those follows though. Kyle's awesome. He's good people, as they say. You don't troll, you're spending those points just strategically at a time when it's suboptimal for me to do what the points want me to do. Right? Whoa, okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Titania for this. Yay, I get to reset all over. Yeah, I'm just banking this. I don't care about the extra 1 for the bonus. I need my energy. Do not like Titania for this. Alright, yeah, I'll do them in a minute. Stupid cat picks him up for you.
Yay!
Suboptimal by... And now when we're into this round, I just feel like I'm a ball of squish. And that's not even this far into the index. Like, we have not done the Prodman run on this stream yet. And definitely would not take Titania into a Prodman run. Hey, happy? Doing all right, doing all right. We've mostly just been doing Nightwave so far today, but we're gonna be swapping it up, maybe some Dog Days, some Relics in a bit. As soon as we're done here, anyway. Luck Shifts, thanks for that follow. Hope your day's going all right. Welcome, welcome. Come on. Yeah, can't do shit now. Not thrilled with being stuck on Titania. I know, Overmode, and we're only on the third round here. And she's getting squishy. I understand what it is. That's why I'm saying I would not take her. Again? Oh. Ah, you were talking to chat, gotcha. You bought every Baro item? Nice, Cherry. I've not done that yet, but I do want to. Yeah, I'm fucking useless now. Rendered useless into the third round. Hey, Zephyr, how you doing? Those... There we go. Let's get out while the getting's good. I mean, I did the majority of the scoring. It wasn't the worst. But I also had the most deaths. I could, but then I don't know. Either way, we got through it. It just wasn't the ideal way I wanted to do it, but we got through it. Hey, can you please keep the chat to English? It's the only way I can actually moderate it and know what people are saying. But welcome in. You're having a good day. Solo is the way for Prodman. Yeah, because it's about basically pushing it to your time limit while still winning and being able to advance. Did you have to go? I was just about to check. Oh, she was just done with me. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, GG's, squad. GG's. Head back to the relay. I don't know. Being just, it does. It seems suboptimal to just have one person running points to me. Maybe it's not, but it just feels suboptimal to have one goalie, a couple of people just running around killing, trying their damnedest to avoid picking up the points, and then having one person run it. It just seems weird. Thanks for the lyric hold. All right, so let's see where our queue is. Smasher was in. So rarely Kite and Evil would be next. Rarely Kite, Evil, what was it that you were wanting to hop in for? Did you want to do some dog days? Did you want to run some relics? What were you looking to do? Later on, let's go. Later on, let's go. All right, all right, all right. We can do something with that. Let's see, did I have another primary I needed to level? I don't remember. I do. All right. All right, all right. Sounds good. Barrel and receiver. Nick scales faster than normal. Yeah. That's exactly why I'm saying I would not take Titania into that. Oh, Malash, you wanted my build for Titania, didn't you? Was that Malash? All right. I remembered. All right, so for the Latron, I'm double checking where we left off yesterday. I also need the barrel and receiver. That is very handy. Barrel and receiver. All right, Kite. Let me re-equip her. One sec, squad, just shooting over a build. All right, this is my general use build. Yeah, I had preparation on her and it did nothing. So preparation does not work in index. Oh yeah, I've got the primed expel too. We got to get those around. Got Hornet Strike in here with that. I might modify the Dex Pixia a little bit. I might modify them a bit. Was I putting in there? What did I miss? What fell off? I was working on these. What was in there? I might tweak them a little bit. You just got the 10-0 rewards? Nice. Oh, you sold your Lich? Nice, Athlov. Finally got someone to pick it up. Nice. All right. So it was barrel and receiver, right? I just looked at it and it already slipped my mind. I think I need to tweak my build a little bit there on Titania, but generally feeling good. Yeah, barrel receiver. All right. Market to the me. What is the Axie A2? I don't know what the Axie A2 is, but I'm working on Latron at the moment. So it's going to be Neo and Axie, the barrel and receiver. Fighter and Karnan? Yeah, I hate that farm. It took me forever to get the first one, and then I used that one to make Panthera. So now I'd have to farm another one, and I think I might be missing 2 parts for the second one. And that was just a miserable farm. I had like 3 or 4 frosts at least before I got my first miter. I don't see it. Yeah, Warframe.market contracts, like Overmode said, Buse. I don't see as many posting in trade chat, though occasionally they do post. You know, Crossfire could be good, could be bad. Oh, Hive. Hive is usually pretty quick on Axie. Ah, don't have that one. Yeah, currently running Latron relics. Can get everything for Aclex Prime from one relic. That is actually super convenient. Before... Alright, we're just gonna... Oh, we're good. We're not wasting traces. Cool. Market's dead on Xbox. Oof. Well, hopefully with cross save, we start hearing about cross trade. Hopefully. Well, I'm running Axie D4 for the Latron part. Up to you what you want to run. Because I've got Aya, I can keep running it. If there's something else you're trying to get, go for it. You don't have to run the Axie D4. Not expecting anyone to expend Aya. Cross save will have you moving a computer anyway. Yeah, I think I've heard that from a lot of people. Yeah, exactly, Overmode. That's what I'm thinking. Because yeah, then the people who have access to a PC and a console have a severe advantage over others because they could just get stuff for cheap on PC, go over to their console, sell it for an immediate profit for no effort. So we better see cross trade either prior to or at the same time. Otherwise, I know no joke. I personally promise an uproar if that doesn't happen. I will create a one-man uproar if that doesn't happen. Because if people are, or if there's not some way to lock things to the lock the sale or trade of things to the platform they're acquired on. I'm not saying that's my preference, but it shouldn't be set up so a minority of people get to just mint platinum for no effort. I already live late stage capitalism in my daily life. I don't need it in my game too. There it was. Cernlands, thank you. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad I'm not the only one with that thought. Glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, Sledge was flooded on the market. Absolutely flooded, the Wolf Sledge. Yeah, I do expect it to go back up, but I don't think it's going to hit its pre-10-0 value by any means. All right. We didn't come for them. They're kind of a bonus. Although, those caches are the only way to get the Zyphos, aren't they? I do kind of want the Zyphos. Oh, I think it'll be a long, long time before it goes back to 200 platinum. And that's only if they don't come back with more alerts like that again. Yep. Almost shot myself off there. I'll take the frost frying part, why not? Let's get frosty, chat. Yeah, that was an interesting week. We did a lot of the sledge farm, and mostly just for the mask that I'm never going to wear. Literally was farming for a really rare drop collectible item that you can't trade that I'm never going to use because it only works on the drifter and I only use the operator. Good use of time. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Smart choice, says Katie. For those who don't know Katie, she is our resident Frost Prime main. Matta Fox 93, Valorous, thanks for those follows. Hope your day's going well. Anyone who's just coming in, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to check out our pinned message or type ! giveaway to check out our current Digital Extreme sponsored giveaway for Platinum. It is open to all platforms. So doesn't matter where you are, as long as you follow directions, Digital Extremes will find you. And they will put it in your account. For those who maybe stopped reading before the end, please note that the Platinum, because this is the start of the 2-week cycle, they only deposit every 2 weeks. The Platinum will be deposited to your account 2 weeks from today, if you are the winner. So you got a bit of a wait, but it's free. It's free. It is the Frost Lady, yes. Athlos Frost Prime will be done in a day. Nice.
Stretch! Stretch!
Thanks for that stretch. Frost Lady is Katie. Katie in the Dominion. Oh, Zephyr, by the way, we have a community member who I think you would be good friends with if they show up today. They changed their name recently to, I think it's Inaros Mains Need Help, something like that. Excuse me, by the way. He's a goat. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. Evil, you won the platinum last Thursday, so you should be getting that. Honestly, it could be any time now. You're getting it today. The time they deposit it varies a little bit, but I think it's always after 2 p.m. Eastern, and it's 2:05 Eastern. So you could be getting it 75 platinum at any point now, Evil. I thought you'd like them, Zephyr. Oh. Has a heart as cold as ice, that's why they're a mod. Katie says, hey, I'm the nice mod. I don't know, at this point, isn't Zephyr the nice mod since he's MIA? Because he's not here to be a dick? Alright? What'd I miss, Kite? That's sound logic right there, right? Come on. Yeah, made sense to me. In the end, that's all that matters. Yeah, irrefutable, exactly. Actually, I've got a few mods who've been MIA for a bit. Probably want him back here. Called it. Got an affinity booster for my login. Picked up a blessing earlier when we were at a relay. I'm gonna have to start putting Forma into some builds today, chat. I'm sorry. I needed a reminder like the day before, Katie. I'm sorry. They only had a pin there, though. The only Frost merch I remember seeing was a pin. There he goes. I was a mod for a bit. Melbrust's response was, and then you took an icicle to the knee. That song made you feel so old. Inked. I was a kid when it came out, but I do remember that being out, playing on the radio all the time. You know, a lot goes on in chat, and if it's like middle of the stream or something, like it's definitely out of my mind within 20 minutes, unless it's a topic of conversation for a long time. Like just shoot me, like I needed a Discord message, like an individual, like, hey, I'm serious, I'll give you money for Frost merch. Yeah. I know, Remote. I'm surprised you've been able to be here as much as you have this week. Hey, hon. Or, yeah, there you go. Tell the wife. See, she remembers you're a Frost main. That would have stuck with her. She'd be like, hey, Frost lady wants Frost stuff. Go look. You, go to the merch table. Now, go, shoo. Working from home other than Thursday. That makes sense. Okay. Huh. Okay, an amp counts as a primary weapon, chat. That's good to know. Time to make your own frost items out, right? Jumped on real quick because I'm in the background and you had to chime in. Okay, second Cindo set. Oh, are we going to do arancini on stream? Does that mean you're actually going to learn to make arancini? Have I made arancini more than you right now? Nice, evil. All right, grabbing another one. I'm grabbing these one at a time. What's this? You're going to notice that we got a sub or resub. If you would like to announce yourself, please do. Looks like Twitch says it, OBS is not acknowledging, so. Send yourself. Yes, that's true. Like, she actually, when we saw the Frost at TennoCon, she was like, that's Katie's favorite. Whoa, what is this? Sub goal completed. All right. Cernlands, thanks for that follow. Evil Intent giving out a gift sub to Cherry Moya. Thank you for that. And it looks like there was a secret sub aside from that too. I think so. OBS isn't counting it, but no, wait. No, Twitch is also saying 2 out of 3. Damn, I thought we hit 3. I thought you were going to see me suffer with being boozled, but we are 1 away. 1 away, but thank you for that support. We've got 2 out of 3 according to OBS, 2 out of 3 according to Twitch. 1 away. So for those who don't know, we didn't get much use out of the Bean Boozled when we were trying to raise funds for TennoCon, but if we hit the daily sub goal, I will take a chance with these, and you can potentially see me suffer. Who doesn't like a show?
Secret sub checking in.
Ah! J Cubed with the Prime sub. Secret sub checking in. I thought there was a notice. Thank you for that support. And then Malash also gifted a tier 1 sub to Serenin. So we are at, not only have we exceeded it, we're at 4 out of 3. We also have a level 1 hype train that we are approaching. All right. So since our daily sub goal was 3, if we happen to hit 6, we hit 9, every multiple of 3, I will do a Bean Boozled. You want me to do it at the beginning of the mission now, chat? Or do you want me to finish the mission and then do it? Because right now, my squad's doing all the work. Kodoma's last name is GoDaddy. Not quite. Katie with a tier 1 gift sub to Belberith, completing the level 1 hype train. Well, thank you. Returning in September. Nice, Zephyr. Nice. All right, y'all want me to do it now, or I should probably help my squad, and then when we extract here, I will do the Bean Boozled. And we are 1 away from a second Bean Boozled. You want to see it while I'm doing a mission? Absolutely. Okay, so what you're saying is you want the streamer to be carried as long as the streamer is suffering another way. That's what I'm hearing. It's okay for the streamer to be carried if the streamer still suffers some other way. All right. Safe up here. Can kind of see through my head, but whatever. Okay. Ah, pick one. Do one. One for this. Come on. All right. Here we go. This is, if I'm reading this right, this could be a rotten egg or buttered popcorn. So, let's see what happens. That is definitely a rotten egg. Oh my god, that's bad. Oh my god, that's so bad. I'm trying to finish it and not spit it out, but that is so bad. That is just so bad. Oh god. Why did I agree to do this? Come on, get the rest down, get the rest down. Garpin out, thank you for that follow. It concerns me that me trying to choke down a nasty jelly bean is what made you follow, but thank you. Ugh. All right. Mostly down. Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Still got just, like, there's just a little bit of it there. You know, kind of in my teeth. It's not good.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I am regretting life choices a little bit. You're not wrong there. Oh, I told them earlier in chat. I think after I overshared about the issues she's been having, like 3 people left. Literally, viewer count went down by 3. Oh. Like, there's still just a little bit around my teeth, and it's so bad. Yeah, poor little girl. Poor little girl had too much. She had too much chicken, too many, too much chicken, cheese, and grass yesterday, too many treats Sunday. Because when we were going around, like, we got a tour of the DE offices, and then we were hanging out with the creators and some of the dev team afterwards at a park. And we were letting everyone who wanted to, because everyone loved the little dog, everyone who wanted to meet her, like, we were letting them give her a treat. Because she's very treat motivated, and that's a good way to befriend her. We may have overdone it. We may have overdone it. Oh, she's sleeping next to you now. Hype train success. GG's level 1 hype train. Thank you for everyone who contributed to that. I appreciate the support. Look at that. And you even made me suffer on a rotten egg bean. Rotten egg bean. Well. I'm gonna need something stronger than water to wash that down. That was not good. Very much not good. Yes, it's bean boozled. It's a 50% chance at a decent flavor or an awful flavor. And when I mean awful, some of the bad ones are liver and onions, which I think is fine, just not what you want in a jelly bean. Rotten egg, barf, booger, stinky socks, old bandage, toothpaste. Again, that one's probably not as bad as the other bad ones. Stink bug, dirty dishwater, and dead fish. But then you also have cappuccino, buttered popcorn, peach, juicy pear, tutti frutti, pomegranate, berry blue, toasted marshmallow, birthday cake, and strawberry banana smoothie. I actually don't like banana. That one might be a bad one for me. Yeah, a Lola treat might be better than those. I don't disagree. Oh yeah, limited time on those. I may have to. You don't like banana? Monster. All right, the thing is, I used to be fine with it as a kid, but as I've aged, for some reason, my taste buds have shifted. And if I have something with banana in it, all I taste is banana. It just becomes so overpowering. It's like, whatever it is, I'm not tasting anything else, any combination of things. It's just banana. So a banana-based smoothie is just a banana smoothie. I don't care how much other crap you put in it. It is literally just pureed banana. And it sucks. It sucks. You kept getting stink bug when you played that? Got heartburn. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't do banana anymore. I think like so Mrs. Kodoma does a lot of meal prep, and so she usually has like a breakfast and a lunch set up for us for the week so that we can kind of, you know, have easier work days, not have to worry about what are we eating. And there was this breakfast dish that's like a blueberry bake that's got like oatmeal, blueberries, some other stuff, but the base layer is banana. I could make it work for a little while, but she made it a few weeks back, and about 2 days into it, I got halfway through it, started gagging, and was like, I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I've been over bananaed. And I didn't have any more of it that week. I just had like a little granola bar or something. Or maybe I made eggs. I don't remember what I did. I'm just like, I can't do it. I cannot do it. Every 3 subs. Every multiple of 3. So which if the channel grows, that'll go up, obviously, but it's basically it's the daily sub goal, and then if we hit the daily sub goal like 2-3 times over, whatever, you know, every time we would hit that, I will do it. So that way, if people get generous in a day, they don't feel like they got screwed for not spreading them out. Thanks for the lurk, over mode. Feel like it's not doing anything. It says destroy the hive, but sorry, what? Hey, Extra, how you doing? Yeah, the thing is, I wasn't even that big on it in the first place. Like, it's just, it was part of the recipe. I went along with it because it was fine, and, you know, it was being nice enough to prep it for us, but it's just like, I can't do it anymore. I just couldn't. All right. I feel like this is bugged. It's supposed to be vulnerable, but nothing I do affects it at all. It says it's vulnerable, but I think it's bugged. Oh, maybe it's just a display issue and it actually has been destroyed. That might be what's going on. How are you lurking? You're in the squad. Just because of that one? No. What? Just because I can't eat banana. I told you that before and you kept making it. And then I went up to my limit. Almost past my limit. Now you're saying nope. Oh, extra. Good luck. Good luck. That is not cool of your boss. Just been ignoring you all day because you asked for a raise. Oof. I hope you get it. Oh, gotcha, Kite. Totally understandable. All right, so it's just a display issue. That one has been destroyed. It's just showing like it hasn't. Cool, cool. Wolf23, thank you for that follow. Hope your day's going well. Welcome, welcome. So, Tath, I think when you're below the MR requirement on primed items, you can accept everything except for the blueprint. So on their end, if they trade it to you, they're trading you everything but the blueprint. They're breaking up their set. So I think that's why you're getting people refusing to do that trade. Because even if you're like, I'm working on it, I'm going to get it in a day or two, they don't want to hold it for you. They don't want to do like a two-part transaction. Not yet, Nasty. No. Yeah, so it makes sense to me. Got the Gauss Deluxe skin yesterday. Nice. Nice inked. Yeah, I haven't done much with Gauss. I was hoping that he would be the next Prime. Based on release order, I thought he would be. Because I'll do something with Gauss when Gauss Prime comes out, but now that it's Grindel... Nice colors on Titania there, Evil. Nice. Where I live, depends which one. I think the highest tier is 90. The one with just the skins and the Regal Aya is 70, and then the lowest tier with all the extras is like 30. There it is. Latron Prime Baro. All right, so Neo time for the receiver. I want to get it, but like I was telling chat earlier, I spent about that amount on a different game earlier in the month. And since I haven't found other employment and this is my primary income, well, this isn't really paying enough to justify 2 major video game purchases like that in a month. I noticed in the back, that part that comes down behind Grendel's legs, it looks a lot like Revenant. Like it almost feels like they reused it without seeing it up close. Yeah, we got some time. We got some time. And Frost Bundle's $90. It's not cheap. It is not cheap. Gorgeous, but not cheap. Did I get one of these already? One owned. All right, I'll run the one before we get more. I mean, I want it, but currently right now I have not acquired it. All right, we've got a Neo Defense, Neo Crossfire. We can see what the Crossfire is. The Heirloom Bundle is time limited, yes. I would too, Nasty. Well, maybe soon. There's still time on it. We'll see how things shake out. We shall see. It just came out. There's time. Let's radiate the crap out of that. Latron Prime Receiver, go. Form of in my pocket. Which one what? I'm running the B8 for the Latron Relic. Zenith Heirloom Collection? No, the Zenith Collection is not the one with the skins only. Zenith is the top one. If you want to see what people are running, you can just mouse over, you can hit escape and mouse over our names. Well, actually, you don't even need to move your cursor over our names. You can just look at what we've got equipped. Everyone's running something different. I think I'm the only one running the Latron stuff. Which is fine. I've got Aya. All right. I mean, the Zenith's the one I would likely want, but Death, you said the bundle for the skins is only 60 euros, so the one with the skins isn't the Zenith one.
Bundle, not the 90, but something to help.
Boobies, oh, nasty boobies. Just tipped $50? Holy crap. Well, thank you for that donation. For an heirloom bundle. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That is a good chunk of the way there. That is very generous. Thank you, nasty boobies. I appreciate that. Not all of it, but something to get me started. Yes, that is very generous. Very, very generous of you. Thank you. We will be putting that towards the heirloom collection. Well, thank you. When you say what's that, Zephyr, are you asking about the British pounds or the heirloom collection? The Zenith heirloom collection? Oh, that's what was marked. Weird that it didn't say it was an amber star. Does it? I can't believe this one ends up being a spy. So annoying. Seriously, add me come down here for that, for a... Really hate these markers sometimes. I'm gonna assume Rarely's got that covered. I'm not gonna also run that. Oh, you hadn't seen it before? All right, there's not a shortcut there. Maybe the other side has a shortcut. It does. It is. Especially, oh, that's true. That's true. That was a very generous donation. So nasty. If you want, we can do more Bean Boozled. I know it was a very generous donation. I don't want to do too many. We can do like 2 or 3 spread out, not all at once. That would kill me. If you like Bean Boozled, also as a thank you for that donation. Glaive Prime is better than the Zorus, but the Zorus is still a very good glaive style weapon. Like you don't need to break the bank to get Glaive Prime. You can invest a little bit in the Zorus, just a potato, a couple Forma, maybe, and you'll still have a very good glaive weapon. All right. I'm going to need something other than water to wash that crap down if we're doing multiple today. So give me a second here after we extract. Because they, like, I still get a little aftertaste of that rotten egg one. Ooh. Not what I came for, but I'll take it. All right. Oh, Athlov message too. Azorus is for you seem a little outraged. Well, the thing is, it's all like cosmetic stuff. You know, if you don't get it, you're not missing out on something that is going to help you play the game. Oh, don't get people started on the 6 Regal Eye overmode. That was a point of contention yesterday. I don't want to go down that path again. Hey, Osku, welcome. How you doing? Welcome. All right. Doing well. We are cracking relics, trying to finish off the Latron Prime. I like that color, and that's the Void Shell skin. Yeah, the special Void Shell material that Frost has works really well for him. I like that. The whites, the blues. Entheor Prime, the Wisp one. That is a nice Syandana. That's a very nice one. Yes, Latron Prime for the Incarnate adapter. I also haven't owned it, so it's MR. But yeah, it's for the Incarnate. All right, I need another Neo. I'm gonna get something to help wash down the bad beans, and I will be right back. So don't go anywhere, chat. Yeah, Latron's pretty good. Latron is very good. Looking forward to it. All right. We are coming back. All right, we are back. Hello, hello. So, thank you, Church Oven 83 for that follow. Welcome in. All right. So, for anyone who's just coming in who missed what happened earlier, apologies for stepping away there. Nasty Boobies was very generous with a donation. And in honor of that, we're going to be doing a few Bean Boozled. Not all at once, going to spread it out again. But I did one earlier because we hit the sub goal, and it was nasty as hell. So I had to grab something to wash it down that wasn't water, because water doesn't get the taste out of your mouth. And the taste can be very bad. So we are going to do it. We're going to do another one right now, and then we'll hop in and try to get that last Latron part. Let's see what we get.
I understand your excitement. Purchasing this cosmetic is a fantastic idea, especially if you're eager to have it featured on your stream. Just imagine the incredible impact it will have on your content. With this cosmetic...
Holy crap, Nasty, did you just tip the other 40? So you basically paid for the Zenith tier of... Seriously? Holy crap. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for that very much. Okay. I mean, for that, I definitely owe you a few beans. Definitely owe you a few beans. Holy crap. Well, thank you. That is so generous. We are gonna have to nab that. Chug the whole bean boozle. We'll be going through these basically the rest of the stream. So this one is either old bandage or pomegranate. And I did see a question there. Death is asking, what frame do you suggest for doing a Kuvalich solo? There are a number of options. A lot of people like Banshee, not only for the silence, but also for the sonar, because those weak spots that it highlights really allow you to do a lot of damage. Just keep in mind she can be a little squishy, but very good. Let's see what we got. It's not a good one. Oh my god. Old bandage. Old bandage. Oh god, it's so bad. It does taste like rubbery and oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. We'll be periodically doing these between missions because Nasty Boobies was very generous. And I have to say thank you somehow, even if it means my torture. Oh. Technically, Athlov, I've only had 3 so far. The first one was we did for a donation from the Busy Bard a while ago. And I actually got a good flavor that time. It's just today my luck is not so good. But I think you all are entertained by it, so that's good, right? Did I already grab that Neo Relic? I think I grabbed that Neo Relic. All right. I gotta watch. Oh. I don't know if there's gonna be enough beer in that bottle. All right. So we definitely have that Zenith fully covered. Squad. Bear with me. I'm going to grab this because it's fully covered. Poggers. If we get to... I don't remember what it's going to show for purchase information. I'm going to go to my Be Right Back screen that runs clips. All I'm doing is making the purchase. I won't be gone long. Stick around. I just don't want any weird personal information to pop up on stream. So bear with me a second. And I will be right back. Email 77. Thanks for that follow. What happened to my clips? Did my clips run out? My clips shouldn't have run out. Zenith, welcome. How goes it? How are things? All right, let's get frosty. You know what? This even makes the dish rack helmet look good. Am I wrong? Even the dish rack helmet looks good here. Yes, Zenith. So, you came in at a good time. Not only did we hit our sub goal, which I am now doing Bean Boozled whenever we hit a sub goal or a multiple of the sub goal, Nasty Boobies was incredibly generous and fully funded the top tier of the heirloom collection. So I am going to be periodically having a Bean Boozled throughout the day. And yes, oh, Dinos, I'm sorry, I got so distracted. Thank you for shouting that out. Dinos is another awesome streamer. Definitely go drop a follow. Very friendly. Feel free to razz Dinos for being an Inaros main. You know, one of the 3 that are out there. But, you know, every frame has to have a main. Yes. This one's sweet. One of the 2. One of the 2 that we know of. Oh, there is extra stuff. There's lots more, yes. Auxiliary, yeah. Where's the new piece? Where's the new piece? Signa, that's what it's called. Okay. New slot, yep. Nice. Ephemera.
Stretch! Stretch!
So yeah, we are gonna be we'll be doing, we just missed the last Bean Boozled app. We're gonna do another mission or 2 and we'll do another Bean Boozled. Hey Mickey Mouse, welcome. Well, never a bad time to join the game. There is a lot of stuff that was recently added, a lot of stuff coming to it. It's a great game, and especially if you like games where you get to hang out with like the actual community that supports the game.
Getting tired.
This is one of the best gaming communities I have seen in a long time. I've been a part of a few different gaming communities, and this one is so incredibly friendly. Thank you, Nasty. Yeah, this is awesome. I really wanted this Frost skin. The Mag skin, it looks gorgeous, but I really like my Pink Ranger Mag Prime. This Frost skin is awesome. We are very excited, aren't we? For what? Smoke a lot. Nice. The Latron might work there. I think the Latron one might work. Maybe we'll do Prisma Latron. Alright, bear with me, squad. Don't worry. We'll do some more here. Dutch pancakes. Oh, yeah. It's Belgian waffles. Thank you for that posture check. Killer Dragon. Basically, I've got a system set up in here where just for watching, you can earn points through stream elements and earn enough points, and those can be traded in for prime sets, max rank arcanes, and different mods. I'm adding to the store over time, but every item I add takes a lot of time. It's a little easier to maintain it once I've added them, but adding them initially takes a lot of time because I've got to have find a visual graphic, do a description, all that crap. So I'm adding more stuff. I have a lot of stuff that I want to add to the store already in my inventory. I just haven't done yet. But basically, it's a thank you to the people supporting the stream. You do have to be on PC to claim those items currently. Until or unless cross trade is implemented, then obviously everyone can have a shot. But considering we're looking at cross save by the end of the year, which I don't see how they can do that without something happening with cross trading, then, you know, collecting those points is not a bad thing up until then. All right. That's a little obtrusive. I don't like that. Might rock that a little better. Or that. Don't know what to do with it. Color wise, I'm not sure what I want to do with it. I like the leather look. We're gonna fashion it a little more later, but I also don't want everyone to just sit here waiting on me. So give me a second and we'll hop back into what we were doing. Caspu1, thank you for that follow. Achillium, thank you as well. Welcome, welcome. Yes, and I believe your first follow also gets you a few bonus points, and because this is coming from me, items I've farmed, all that, not by DE. I'm allowed to give more points to people who sub or gift subs. So those who are financially supporting the stream, I think tipping I've also got in there as counting. Hope I do. Those who are financially supporting the stream, I like to give them a bigger thanks, because like everyone is supporting the stream. That's why I wanted to, even if you don't sub, if you just watch, you hang out, you get to accumulate the points. But financially supporting the stream, obviously, while I am applying around for jobs right now, you are helping pay my bills. So I definitely want to say thank you to everyone in whatever way I can. True to main forever and always. Not sure what I want to do with that sign on. We're going to leave that for now. We're just going to get in there. We're going to get in there. We'll get back to leveling Octavia soon. Hold on. Inks and a Gauss look, and then we'll hop in. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people are going with the, was it the Donnan ephemera?
Looks like you need a timeout.
Empyrean Nejamain there. Yeah. All right. I will work on fashioning this more. I just don't want to take so much of our time on stream right here when we've got people in the squad waiting to get back in and pop some relics here. And I'm sure some people don't want to see me just sitting here trying to go, what should I do with this? I will have something cool soon. I promise. Oh, it looks real good. It looks real good. Might change the ephemera. I don't like that cloud that appears over him, but I love that the base Prisma color just kind of goes with it, you know? Yeah, I know you haven't seen it. You've been busy. It's all good. Squad, I appreciate you all, your patience there while I went and grabbed a drink and acquired the pack and was putting it together there. Crit build on your chlorophyll, having 4 gladiator mods, blood rush, sacrificial seal, and organ shatter. It's been a while since I made my chlorophyll build. When we extract your death, remind me to take a look at my build. I've been happy with my build. It works really well with Coolervo. I've been very happy with my my build. I don't think that does have a decent crit chance. Yeah, you can take a look at my build and let you know. Once I see my build, I'll kind of remember what my thought process was with it. Yeah, Zenith has been Blood Rush and 2 Gladiator mods gets you to crit cap, really? Yeah. Yeah, Blood Rush. Honestly, Blood Rush, if you are... Blood Rush is more about your combo count, right, though? I feel like Chlorophyll wants to be more of a heavy attack weapon. You can definitely run it differently, but it feels to me... You don't need to do that. You can actually go under everyone. It feels to me more like it wants to be used as a gun. You know? So I'm pretty sure I went more with heavy attack efficiency and wind-up speed. And I want to say I may have modded for corrosive. If I'm remembering correctly, because one of the electric mods helps with heavy attack wind-up speed, incidentally. If I remember right, that's the direction I took mine in. Seriously. Yeah, Zenith's really been getting on that workout. He's been trying to get me to be his biking buddy. I am jealous of having that energy. I need to just more regularly work out here. And I can't even do that. This is a very nice skin. Oh yeah, there's the coin. Discord gym bros. 3 p.m. If you're Eastern, I'm still streaming at 3 p.m. Yeah, most of the heavy attack builds, yeah, similar to the glaive build. I think you're right. Central. All right, so 4 Eastern. So I would still be streaming at that time. All right, we're gonna do another Bean Boozled here. We had a nice break between them. Ran a mission. Yes, we do have a Maloshan Inked. I didn't forget about you. Considering, I think it might have been Evil. Was missing the same parts for Latron as me. I wanted to make sure we got Evil that full Latron set too before I did a rotation. So once we get this Latron part, I'll do another rotation. Sorry, I know these haven't been as frequent as other days, but we will. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you.
Good news, everyone!
Garuda Prime and add the signal.
Hey, fuck you, buddy!
Okay, so now that we've actually got the Meg and Frost skins, people are like, don't play them. Wow. Okay. That's what we're doing. All right, so we are starting with Garuda. You want to see that Sigma on her. All right. All right, so our next Bean Boozled, as a thank you to Nasty Boobies for sponsoring the skins. That didn't come up. Okay, we have one. This color is either going to be Stink Bug or Toasted Marshmallow. Wish my taste buds luck, chat, because we've been 2 for 2 on really bad flavors today. Oh, hey, look at that.
Stretch.
Purchases added to
Stretch.
inventory. Oh, thank God. It's toasted marshmallow. We're safe. I'm gonna go help out the clan? Alright. I got lucky. Finally, I hit a good one. Okay. So, gotta go get that Signa on Garuda.
Looks like you need a timeout.
See you in a couple, Pelicanon. All right, Malash, you wanna fill Kite's spot? The look of relief washing over my face, I imagine. Oh, I've been playing Frost, but Nasty Boobies was amazing and sponsored the entire top tier of the heirloom pack. So we wanted to run the new skin some. I wasn't going to take a bunch of time and try to fashion it on stream. We just did a little bit with it. I'll see if I can have a little different fashion take on it tomorrow or something. All right, Malash. Okay, we're gonna cycle through some of those quick. All right, we've got Evil Intent. Malash is up. There we go. So then we've got, we'll still have Inked and Barrett after Malash. All right. Cool. Trying to get we're doing the Neo Latron part. I forget what it is. That's what we've been doing. All right, Garuda. All right, let me see. What did add the Signa on it? Attachment, Signa. Talking about the Frost one? I imagine it's Frost one. It's spiky. Eat 2 beans at the same time to meet the spirit of a licked batter. Wolf. Sounds awful. Yeah, I can change the Y offset. I think my general look for her is a little more flowy than spiky. That might work. Don't need to change the offset necessarily on this. It seems to be... Oh, hey, look at that. We can bring it down around her. That actually kind of looks interesting. Right. This is a portion of the new skin. I was playing one of the new skins, but then 2 people were like, nope, now that you have a new toy, don't play with the toy. Play with something else. That looks expensive. Yeah, the Signas are awesome. That looks expensive. Not wrong. Not wrong. Oh, I think I need to grab one more. I've been doing one at a time. All right, we need the Neo. All right, so it's the Latron Prime Receiver. Currently trying for that. Yes, for anyone who's just rolling in, hasn't seen yet, we have a giveaway going courtesy Digital Extremes for 75 Platinum. It's open to all platforms. Just check the pinned message or type !giveaway in chat to see how to enter. Like Cyberpig Prime, double check how Umbra's little bro entered. Don't forget your in-game name and platform. I do need those for this giveaway. Need to look kinky to play Warframe. I mean, some of them kind of do, right? Oh, Inked, sorry. I don't know why as F is... I don't know why as F is on the banned words list. Ooh, which auto mod did that? Stream elements. I gotta figure out the stream elements auto mod. Yeah, I don't know why. It was the as F for some reason. That's perfectly fine. And I don't know how to get that off the stream elements automa. Yeah, ASF is what it caught. I don't know why. Ads just started. We'll hit this next one after the ads. What's a good Neo? Oh, Neo Exterminate. Steel Path. I think Malash has been good with that. Click those follows on Bard. Bard is awesome, people. Oh, welcome. Nah, it's a stream elements overcorrection that I'm not. I need to try to figure out how to get rid of. Yeah, Bard is awesome, people. Go say hi. It's going well. It's going well. So you came in at a good time, Bard. So now that we're past TennoCon, we decided to implement Bean Boozled for donations, for ongoing for donations, and then of course for decided to add it if we hit the daily sub goal or multiples of it. So we hit the sub goal, and then Nasty Boobies donated and bought the heirloom pack for me. So as a thanks, we're going to be doing a few more Bean Boozled throughout the day. And so far, 2 out of 3 have been awful. So if you wanna stick around and potentially see me make the worst expression a human can make because they've tasted something absolutely awful, then you got that going for you. Yes, happy birthday to Bard. Do not forget that. Happy birthday. How is your day going? First week of being a college kid again. Ooh, what are you going back to class for? What you going back to class for? Oh, okay. So you're completing what you need for the piece of paper. All right, nice. I don't miss that one bit either. Nasty Boobies. I do not. Yeah, what's your you gonna share your ID pic with us? Or or is Trix gonna share it? Someone gonna share it for you? Come on, we want to we want to see the ID badge. Or what if I just do, because who cares? There we go. Doesn't exist. U of M doesn't have them. Uh-huh. Sure. I believe him. Do you believe him, chat? And even the 2 community colleges I went to had IDs and ID photos. Oh, Red Panda, you helping someone else out today? Very generous of you. Welcome, welcome. Almost have 20 formas in Frost. Nice. I really like the changes they've made to not him, but the abilities he interacts with, the mechanics. I think they've done a good job there. Just stealing from his old college. Welcome week made you feel so old. I know, I don't think I could go back at this point. Didn't really enjoy the classes in the first place. I would just feel so old and out of place. stand above all the children in school with you. Not gonna lie, even though that last bean was good, I can still kind of taste the dirty bandage. Like just a bit. Yeah, Frost is in a really good place. Agree. Meg was already a good frame. She just maybe a little questionable as a starter because she tends to want a decent weapon and good mods to really make her shine. But she was definitely a very good frame, especially late game. And I know a lot of people certainly used her to cheese some junctions. So she's not a bad option as a starter, just feel like she's... I don't know. Feel like there are other options, potentially. When you're asking how it works, are you asking how to enter, or if you win, what you'd be getting, what happens? I don't know which version of the question you're asking to know which way to answer here. Okay, Latron part. Score, chat. Braxis, yes, we are running some relics. Just got last part needed for Latron Prime, so we can get that cooking. So to enter, it's just exclamation, put in an exclamation mark with the word enter immediately after it, no spaces. Then a space, your in-game name for Warframe, whatever handle you use for Warframe, and then a space, and then whatever platform you play on. So is it PC, is it Xbox, whatever? That's what we're looking for. But if you do like the in-game name and platform just a little bit later separately from the entry, as long as you get it in there. The reason I'm looking for the in-game name and platform is this Platinum. It's open to all platforms. It's coming directly from Digital Extremes, and that's what they need to give it to the winner. I have tried tracking things down from people outside of the stream, and it doesn't always go well, and it adds a lot of trouble for me for no real return. I'm the middleman. So I just have people throw it in there up front, so that way if they aren't around at the end of the stream, I've got the info I need for the winner. Yep, exactly like Extra did. If you enter like Extra did, except replace it with your info, that's perfect. All right, Mickey Mouse. Did you do the exclamation mark enter at some point before? Abraxas, yeah, we have 4 already, and we've got 2 in the queue. If you want to hop in the queue, you can type exclamation mark join. And if for some reason we aren't able to get you in before you gotta take off and do something else, it's exclamation mark leave to drop out of the queue. You win sprint, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one.
Stretch! Stretch!
Thanks for the stretch. Selffire, thanks for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. Umber said, oh, Lola's sleeping? Let's see her. All right, we've got a randomized loadout from Zenith. I'm going to get the Latron building. I've got to do the randomized loadout. I'll grab the pupper then. Latron. Ah, you will be mine for stream tomorrow. Nice. Potentially can, but I do have people in the queue. So Evil and Rarely, I am gonna have to ask you two to drop so I can get more people in the queue in. Malash just joined, so Malash will be able to stick around a little bit longer. But I do need to, I want to rotate through and give other people a chance to get in. But GG's, thanks for the runs. It was fun, squad. Hopefully you got stuff you needed. Feel like we got good drops. Barrett, we can skip you. You're an index. Got it. All right. It even went with like, option C for the appearance. It's like you don't even get to do anything other than the base look. I'm down for still doing relics. What fell out of there? What became unequipped? What? I don't remember what I had there. I don't like this build. I definitely know I don't like this build. This was a I need chroma to function build, and that was about it. I don't even know what fell out of there. I must have leveled something up and it became too much. Huh. Yeah, because I was using a flawed flow, so I was fitting something else that was more important to me in there. What the hell is this build? I have no idea what this is. I need to work on my chroma. Clearly, this is just a gross build. Absolutely gross. Let's not think too much about it. Maybe equilibrium, I don't know. If it was equilibrium, it wouldn't have fallen off though. Because equilibrium was already at 14, and I had that maxed for a while. It was probably something I recently maxed, and there were a few of them. Huh. Yeah, I don't think the build necessarily needs primed flow, but I don't know. I don't have something in mind for Chrome. His kit hasn't spoken to me yet. Hey, Brother Bout, we are currently running relics. We might do some dog days too, but I think that's kind of the plan for the day, is a combination of relics and dog days. All right, Inked, you're up. Barrett said to skip them. They're an index. So Inked, you can hop in, and crewmate Orange. Chroma only for profit. Yeah, Alex. And I mean, he has some survivability. He has some function for sure. All right, let me grab the dog. Oh, you got a Tau Forge? Congrats, Inked. All right, let me get the dog while people are joining. I'll be right back. And Cyberpig, I did see your question. I can address that when I get back. So 1 second. All right. Hey, Dino Thunderlung, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, sir, and he's one of those, like, if I want a tanky frame, there are other options. The rest of what he does, yes, again, follow the Busy Bard. He's an awesome streamer, good buddy of mine. Yeah, he's like, the rest of his kit doesn't scream to me like super fun, you know? Here's the Lola. Unholy Jade, thanks for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. All right, so there was a question about learning to mod. What's the suggestion for learning to mod rather than just copy? I'd say if you want to learn to mod yourself, I would probably, depending on what you're doing, where you're kind of taking builds right now, if you're using overframe a lot, I'd probably move away from overframe a bit, because some of those builds, a lot of those builds don't really explain what they're trying to accomplish well. They just are like, they give you like the basest amount of information, and then it's like, here, like it. I would probably start watching certain YouTube videos and see that are very explicit about explaining their thought process behind the build. Nightmare Frame is very detailed and doesn't just build. A Nightmare Frame build isn't just like a Warframe. It's, you use this focus school with it. You use this one or two weapons with it. Here's why. This is how they work together. Like, you don't have to go to that detail to min-max, but just kind of seeing the thought process and why they're trying to make those things work together gets you thinking about how other things in the game work together. Asian Invasions is very good about it. Things like that. The Kengineer, you know, so certain creators get very good about explaining their thought process. Just understanding that helps get your juices flowing, in my opinion. Yes, unranked mods are generally pointless. They're just taking up capacity while giving you next to nothing. Yeah, if you overframe you can use, but if there's not an explanation, it's not going to help you get better. And sometimes the explanations, some of the explanations aren't always the greatest. Generally, the upvotes will kind of weed those out, but not always. But yeah, I definitely, Nightmare Frame, Asian Invasions, the Kengineer, like, immediately come to mind as people who explain what their build is trying to do and how they're accomplishing it, to the point where you can go, okay, I see. And then you can start to kind of build on that as your own thought process for other things. Bowers Jermaine 06, thanks for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, and then everyone has those biases, frames that they prefer, frames they dislike. Like, I'll tell you straight up, do not ask me how to mod Sevagoth. Obviously, we just saw I haven't done anything with Chroma yet. Like, there are a number of frames I'll just straight up say, I'm not the person to ask for that. But then, you know, for people who have to make, like, their content is about making builds and stuff, they've got to make them for everything, even if they don't like the frame, if they don't quite understand the interactions. Like, yeah, I met Brozyme over the weekend. We didn't get to talk a lot. I actually haven't. I hate to say it, I haven't seen enough of his content to confirm or deny on the hating of Oberon. So, but there are what, 54 frames in the game now. It's not surprising that there are games that frames that people just don't use that much. There's so many options. GJ Jerry has a good starter video on modding. Okay. The Busy Bard is, a lot of his content is around the new player experience. So when he says GJ Jerry has a good video, I believe him, because he's been trying to because Bard has been trying to either create content to teach people how to get into the game better, including modding, or finding content that helps explain it for him. So definitely a good recommendation then. All right. Every time we come back here, it's just going to make that noise. All right. Here you go. Yeah, a lot of the frames, like, they just have certain synergies built into their kit. Like, if you don't want to if you don't like pillage, you're not going to like Hildren because her kit is built around pillage. No matter what you put on there as a helmet ability, if you don't want to use pillage, well, you're kind of screwed. Hey, Subgoth, welcome. All right. Squad, thanks for your patience there through all that. Do you want to do dog days or relics? What's your preference? Yeah, definitely when you're trying to get into modding, understanding, depending on like if you're trying to mod Warframes, make sure you understand their kit, what it's trying to do, and what you want to build around. Similar thing could be said for weapons, but I know I've been using a lot of the faction mods. So I've actually gotten to the point where I'm modding for different resistances. For instance, like Grenier are a little more susceptible to corrosive damage rather than viral that works a little better against Corpus. So I try to leave myself room to make those adjustments. I think there's like a new Redeemer skin that I don't remember from before. I don't remember if there's other stuff. Got a 111. I mean, a 111 is going to be a good starter amp. Nothing wrong with that. Because it takes a lot to get that little duck standing. Not showing the colors? Ah. All right, I'm going to close some of these because taking up a lot of them. All right, there we go. Malash is bored of it. Okay, we can do some more relics. No biggie. Orange also prefers relics. All good, all good. All right, anything in particular we're trying to crack with relics then? Well, that's fine. We can run some basic ones to get traces up or... No. Correct, Claude. Every time it's redeemed, it goes up by 5k. I realized I had started out the cost a little low as my channel was growing. So rather than just hike it up all at once, I figured, all right, some people got it for cheap. We'll just amp it. We'll let it just climb a little bit every time someone redeems it. Yeah, it started out at 75k, which is... it's low. I underestimated the ability to get that number. Yep. So anything in particular you're trying to crack out of relics or what? Yes. Young KV2, thanks for that follow. Hope your day's going well. I'm just seeing if there's anything the squad needs for relics, but we are going to be hopping into a relic shortly here, chat. Oh, Primetime's back on Thursday? Right, hun? Did not realize how many people were going to be parking their keisters in my chat. Nell Prime? All right. Nell Prime Baro. Nell
Good news,
Prime
everyone.
Barrel. All right, I have to do this one as the randomized loadout. I can do Korra after that. That is an Axie relic. I can run that. Atlas Neuro. I think I used my last Octavia Blueprint relic. I don't think I've got Atlas Neuros. Yeah, I have no more Octavia. I do not have Atlas relics. Oh, you can only run this one more? All right, Malash. All right, so Axie for Nell Prime so far. I know I can do that. There's an Axie Exterminate on Steel Path. Treasure of Death, thank you for that follow. Hope your day's going well. Actually, survival. So Steel Path Exterminate sounds like maybe our best option, even though I can't do much damage on this. Marathon. Oh, Alash, you gotta go now? Oh yeah, September begins on Thursday. Cheap subs coming up.
I'm very excited now.
Oh, all right. Malash had something come up. No worries. Appreciate the lurk, Malash. Totally understand. Real life takes precedent. All right. We've got Malash. We've got Inked. Rudy Barrett. Are you out of your index? You are not in the queue. Okay. Got room for... Totally understand. Took us a while to get to you. I understand. I'm sorry we didn't get you in sooner. All right. That means the queue is covered. Does anyone want to hop in for relics? Right now we're looking to do actually try to get that Null Prime barrel for Inked, but if we get that, we can definitely try to run some other stuff. If I've got them, I'm down to run it. So do we have a fourth, or should we go with a random? Who wants in? All right, Aerithal, what's your in-game name? Ooh, I don't remember. I missed a good chunk of September last year, Dr. Evil. I don't know the answer to that. I want to say it comes out... I think we split the discount 50-50, but I don't know for sure, because I don't feel like Twitch is going to become benevolent for an entire month. Same as here? All right. But I don't know that 100... Oh yeah, you're on my friends list. I'm sorry, I should have just looked down. I don't know that 100% for sure. Oh, we keep all of it, really? Okay, that's shocking to me. So we still keep our portion of the split, huh? Of the regular split, really? So Twitch really is just benevolent for a month. That's cool. Hey, no worries, Saren. So yeah, if you're new to the stream, it's !join to get into the queue to hop in the squad. And if for some reason we can't get to you before it's your turn, !leave to hop out of the queue. Diva 5000, hello. I've recently come back to the game after 4 years. I was wondering if doing the Duviri experience in Steel Path is worth the hustle or not, the currency it gives at the end. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Good to have you back. It is a wonderful community. So I hope you're enjoying your time back. I do like the Duviri experience. So the special thing about the Duviri experience in Steel Path, it's not really the steel essence. You get a few extra pathos clamps for it, so that's nice. The really... Oh, we lost... No, there's the exterminate. The really nice thing about it is the side objectives. There are 3 portals to the Undercroft that can be side objectives on Duviri Experience. And on Steel Path, completing any of those that you complete on Steel Path will give you one of random of the new Duviri Arcanes. Those portals show up on the regular Duviri Experience too, but they don't give you the Duviri Arcanes. They give you some of the lesser desired Eidolon Arcanes. So it's potentially one of the best ways to not only farm Pathos clamps for your Incarnate adapters, but if you make sure to do all of your side Undercroft portals, it's the best way to get the new Arcanes. And as a special note there, if you don't do any of those before you do the worm fight, once you complete the Aura Worm fight, the host of your party will be able to see those 3 side objective Undercroft portals on their map. So you don't have to go looking around for them. They'll just be marked. Oh, they do get the money back somehow? That makes sense. Okay. Good to know. So we do get to keep our portion of the cut. That's very nice. All right. Well, I'm happy to hear that. All right, my damage output sucks. Yep, my damage output sucks. I'm gonna try to stand back or do most of this in my operator. I'll get some support shots in. All right, well, I'm nowhere near Partner Plus because I'm not even partner. So I'm not worried about that. We are not worried about Partner Plus. Ah, you're welcome, Diva. And just because it's yours. Okay, the thing is, Partner Plus applies to such a small portion of the streaming community. Like, it's almost irrelevant. It's only the people who are already making stupid amounts of money that don't have to work again the rest of their lives anyway. Is basically who that applies to. Ads are over. Competition? Capitalism? It's something, yeah. Like, my argument is never going to be, well, Twitch shouldn't pay their streamers more. Like, they should. But when it comes to a $1 billion company arguing over effectively pennies with millionaires, I don't give a rat's ass. Effectively. Like, to me, it's so hard to care. What the discount is for September. Well, Partner Plus is better than Partner. They get better revenue splits. There might be more to it, but definitely better revenue splits. Oh, 25% off 1 and 3 month subs, and then 30% off 6 month subs. Nice. All right, and that starts in 2 days. 2 days. I'm gonna be having a lot of bad beans in September, aren't I? We're gonna be having a lot of bad beans in September. I hope. I never thought I'd say I hope I'm gonna be having a lot of bad beans, but here I am. Yeah, I can't take him down. I don't have the damage output. Not with this randomized. Yeah, Beans one. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. If that is organically your username and not a joke after today's events, that is very impressive. Claude says, Bezos just spend millions for a mansion, have it knocked down, and have a new one built on the same plot of land. Yeah. So on that note, if y'all are hanging out here with Amazon Prime, that means you have a Twitch Prime sub. That does not renew automatically. If you're not using that on a streamer, be sure to use that on a streamer, because if you don't, that's money Bezos gets to keep. And if he's over there and knocking down, oh, look at that. If he's over there knocking down mansions to build a different one, he doesn't need the money. But your Twitch Prime subs count exactly like a tier 1 sub. So if you drop it off here because you like the channel, always appreciated. But even if it's someone else you're supporting with it, make sure you're using it. Do not let that money go to waste. It is about time for another Bean Boozle. I was just thinking that, yes. All right. If I mispronounce this, I apologize. Is that either Jamie Tame or is it Jaime Tame? Well, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. If you want to correct me on the pronunciation, feel free. Not bringing MR30. I mean, I was on a randomized build loadout here. All right, I've got to do Cora. I'm going to do that before I forget. Then we'll do the bean, and then we'll get back into more stuff. All right, I want to play more Frost, but I've got an affinity booster, so I want to finish leveling that Octavia while I've got that booster, and then we'll get more Frost. All right, where's my Cora? Just got, what, 3 in her? Go. Oh, Chaotic Bulbasaurus, thanks for that follow. Hope your day is going well. Ah, it's French. Jim Tim. Okay. I probably am still a little off on the pronunciation. But welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hey Beans, so we've got giveaways going here pretty regularly thanks to Digital Extremes and our awesome community. Right now we've got a giveaway going for Platinum in-game, but I've got a way set up for viewers to accumulate currency through stream elements over time that you can trade in for stuff on PC only currently because there's not cross trade, but if cross trade is added, then obviously that's open to everyone. All right, there's a posture check. Now we've got a Bean Boozled, and then we'll hop into some more relic cracking. Thanks for the work, Bard, and happy birthday again. Again, if y'all aren't following the Busy Bard, awesome streamer, friend of mine. If you're new to the game, he is great about optimizing that experience, making it less painful for you, explaining things for you. Or, you know, if you've got a friend who's getting into the game and you're like, it's overwhelming, how do I approach it with them? He can definitely help you with that. All right. Sammy Larsh, thank you for that follow. I don't know if the 2 was supposed to be an A. I hope I was close on that. Just 1, not 2. Come on. Give me 1. Give me 1. There we go. All right, we got one. We got one. This is either... I can't tell. It doesn't have the same color speckles as the other stuff. This might be the one that's going to be either dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. I'm not sure. Kind of a pinkish. Oh, you're doing C sharp. Good luck, Bard. All right. Come on. I lost. Oh God. Oh God. Hey, hold on. Oh. That is awful. That's absolutely awful. I'm sorry, were we... No prime, right? Oh God. Oh. This... Oh wait, we already got no prime. Sorry, what... Anyone else need something specific? We got the no prime part. It's not good. We think dead fish, hold on. Yeah. We got the Nell Prime barrel. Anything else anyone in the squad is looking for? Got an Ivara Prime look here. We gotta watch that down. That is awful. Oh, nice. The Scothy skin. That Mesa Noble animation works. This is definitely like a Huntress look. I like it. Literally forgot what we just got. It was so bad. Mesa Neuro Nova blueprint. I think I might still have Rolex with the Mesa part on it, but I'm very low. Mesa Neuro. Oh, hey, I've got 2 for the Neuros on Lith. And I've got 2 for the Mesa Neuros. I have nothing for Nova, but if we want to run Lith, I can try for those 2 Mesa part, for the Mesa part. Oh, Hunter Munitions is very much meta. I've recently thrown it on some builds for weapons I've got. Yeah, very, very, very meta. Very, still good. Mesa Neuroptics. All right, so we're looking for a good Lith fissure. What do we have on Steel Path? Not Spy. Screw Spy. Oh. Oh god, that's still bad. That's just bad. Oh, if you want to run it, feel free, Inked, but oh, actually, you're the one looking for it. Well, if you have it and you're looking for it, it's probably good form to run it. See, the problem with these beans, they're like slightly chewy, so they get stuck to your teeth a little bit. And then when your tongue brushes by them, you get to taste them again. Hey, Rise Jedi. I'm currently torturing myself because Nasty Boobies was incredibly generous and purchased the Zenith Heirloom Pack. Literally straight up gave me the money for it. So as a thank you, I've been doing periodic bean boozles throughout here. I've only gotten one good one so far. Oh, or did I get 2? No, I think I only got 1. I think I only got 1 good one. The rest have been pure torture. Yeah, it's always worth double checking, AJ. I'm gonna have to get a good teeth scrubbing. Yeah, yep. The last one, I suspect dead fish. I suspect dead fish. So it was very incredibly generous of Nasty Boobies, and also we've had five subs today. I believe 3 of those were gift subs too. So we've had a lot of generosity in the community today. So I've been trying to say thank you by letting them torture me with Bean Boozled, and largely people have been enjoying my reactions. Oh, Inked, you weren't the one looking for it? Okay, then yeah, it's totally up to you if you want to run it, obviously. And I'm trying. This is like torture. There's one part that's like stuck to a back tooth. I'm trying to get off with my tongue, but then when I try to move it with my tongue, you know what happens, chat? I can taste it. Oh. Pain equals popularity, right? We have parkour. Oh, easy exterminate. All right. I got that affinity booster. I want to play more Frost, show off the skin, but I want to get Octavia leveled with that affinity booster first, and then we'll go back to more rhyme prime time. Huh. I know I've got a bunch of those. Yeah, at this rate, we'll probably need new ones, but we'll see. All right, Natty the Panda. Oh, hey, long time no see. Welcome back. Fine, Warframe brought me back. As soon as you heard Hydroid rework, you were like, fine, I'm going back. Fuck you, Tengon. I thought I was going to have a year break from the game, but no. Grimoires, I can be a magical space ninja more than I already am. God damn it. That's awesome. Welcome back, Natty. I want to see that Hydroid rework. I want to see that. Zolo99, thank you for that follow. I hope you're having a good one. Oh, you hadn't entered already, Claude? I'm shocked. Yeah, you really can't link Drifter looks, can you? All right, we will get back to the new improved Frost soon. I'm gonna finish getting her leveled back up. All right, I have one more for that Mesa. Claude was distracted by my facial expressions, probably. All right, that was a very quick mission. I need another mission before we do another bean. I'm trying to remember what we were. My last one was so bad, I literally kind of forgot what we were going for. Oof. Yes, do not forget to join the giveaway if you're just rolling into the stream. It is sponsored by Digital Extremes. It is open to all platforms. Do note that they deposit the platinum in bi-weekly rotations. So this is at the very beginning of the rotation. You won't get it for 2 weeks, but it's free platinum. What do you mean what happened? Yeah, great for Forma, great for weapon slots, Warframe slots. It can contribute towards a deluxe skin. Natty continues, damn Warframe devs and knowing how to make things appealing to me and my weak-willed ass. Yep. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna go with the beer because need to wash that down. They can, yeah, 75 is exactly enough to get you a new color palette. That's true. Very true. Excellent point. Have I though? All right, Glow Dragon. Yeah, have a good one. We'll catch you later. Well, crap. Those were the two I had for it. I'm sorry I failed. My luck didn't hold out for us. It's generally gift platinum from Digital Extremes is not tradable. I think the only exception is for winning Prime Access. But this is gift platinum, so it's only usable in the in-game market. Lich with the magnetic ephemera. I need to get back to collecting those ephemeras. What do I think about the Gatva Prime? I like it. It's got a very interesting gimmick with applying the red crits on status effects. I think it has a lot of potential, but I think Overmode was had a pretty good evaluation that right now, with a lot of the stuff that was recently added to the meta, especially a lot of the Incarnon weapons, at a high level, it's going to struggle to find a spot until we maybe see that Riven disposition improved. But as a low to mid-level weapon, it's incredible. Like, new players who are getting into the game who happen to nab that are going to have a good leg up. I think Overmode's assessment was very succinct and accurate. It feels good. I like the gimmick. It feels weaker than a lot of the weapons I've been gravitating towards, but I do like it. Yeah, Big Door, I think that's pretty accurate. It'll complete missions, it'll get you from A to B, but if you're going one of the endless missions, if you're going for an endurance run, it's not going to do the trick. Yeah, Jim, that is very true. I can totally see that. Good job making your brother grab it. That is a good call on your part. All right, we're doing another Bean Boozled. All right, we got one. We got one. Yellowish with a red and blue. Oh, this might... Okay, I think this is the one that could be either Dirty Dishwater or Birthday Cake. We're doing another Bean Boozled. Villa, we were talking about the Gatva Prime rifle that you could get over the weekend from TennoCon. Hey, Team Man, we are just running some relics and eating some awful beans. Awful jelly beans as a thank you for some very generous gift donations and subs. Ooh. That is birthday cake. It actually tastes more like bubble gum, but it is... That one was okay. The bullet dodged. Well, so about that, chat, how many of you missed out on that stuff over the weekend? One to 10, how's the Volnus Prime? I haven't finished the build on it myself, but I feel like it's going to be a 6 or 7. It's not one I've seen a lot of buzz around. Like, I think you can make it do the job, but if you're prioritizing your Forma, if you're low on Forma, and you're like, I need a really good melee weapon, I don't think I'd move that to the top of the list. All right, Pelicanon makes a good differentiation. I forgot. I did not remember what the Riven disposition is. So if you have a good Riven, and that's what's driving you towards it, that makes a huge difference. Disregard what I'm saying then, and if you have a Riven, then go for it.
Skill issue.
You've got a Riven for it? Well, there you go. All right, so I was out of the Mesa ones. Do we want to run something different? I know Inked wasn't looking... Oh, who did we lose? We lost someone. I've got Inked, I've got Orange. Arathal, we lost Arathal. Arathal, did you mean to hop out or do you or not? Because you were like the last one to join, so let's see, who do we have in queue? Yeah, we're still gonna run at least a couple more with the squad before we looked at any rotations, but Arathal was the last one to get in. Oh, that worked out pretty nice. Oh, really, Villa? Ah. What happened over the weekend aside from TennoCon? Well, nothing happened aside from TennoCon. There were Twitch drops from watching TennoCon. Arathal, are you there? All right. I feel like that drop was sudden and without warning. It's possible Arathal got disconnected from the internet or something. But we do need to keep things moving here. So, Saren, you around? You want to hop in? Yes, good call on the posture check. Why don't we stand up with the desk? Let's do that. Saren a lot. Are you possibly a Saren main? There we go. Perhaps. Perhaps. All right. So is there anything anyone's looking for? If I have the relics, I'm down to run it, but otherwise I'm down for just ducats, because there's still more I want from Baro. You don't do spores, though. Hey, play it how you want to play it. There are lots of ways to build the frames that work. Just random rants. All right. And we got Saren, fellow legend rank player. So you very limited things you're looking for. Understandable. I'm guessing inked is pretty well stocked too. So orange, what are you looking for? If I have it, I'm down to run it. But if I don't have it, obviously no guarantees. Just random stuff, whatever. All right, let's find a good spammable one. All right, there is a lith exterminate. Oh, that just expired. Let's see, steel path. One here can do steel path. We've got a neo. No, that's almost done. Here we go. Axie exterminate. I'm so low on axies. That neo sabotage. Let's get one of those in before we lose it. All right. What the hell? You need the ducats too? Fair. All right, so we will be swapping back to Frosty after we finish leveling Octavia back up. I had to throw a Forma in her because I was maxing out a mod I had on her and I didn't want to redo everything, so. Ducats and random rad juice. All right, so everyone's on the same page. Now we're just like, whatever we get, it's all cool. Dino Nuggets, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Are we a Dinos fan? I assume we are a Dinos fan. Hope your day's going well. The skins always come in a 2-pack, so we got them. We got both of them. Nasty Boobies was incredibly generous and sponsored the entire top tier of the heirloom pack. So that's a big reason we've been doing so many of our oof. That was careless. Super Pants 229, Shara Indomptable, thank you for those follows. Hope your days are going well. I was way too careless. That's why we've been doing so many of the Bean Boozled. Because of the generous donation, so. I will be doing that. Probably trying to fashion that tonight. So I'm not using the base colors tomorrow because, I mean, they look good. Don't get me wrong. Like, it looks like you could smell the leather, you know, on those skins. We already did Korra. Already did Korra. Hey, Chara. Welcome. Perfect entry. Thank you for that.
Stretch!
Not everyone who just comes in here follows the direction, so I appreciate that, Chara. And Lynn987, thank you for that follow. Let me get that stretch for you. All right. All right. Ah, crap. I did not time the ad break well. They can't hear me, but I am sorry to all the non-subs who are getting an ad mid-mission right now. I should have run that when we were in the orbiter. I could also do the Bean Boozled behind the ad break. It's like, ah, you want to see me suffer? Pony app. Jiggly Pendaman, thank you for that follow. Hope your day's going well. All right, this is a sabotage, not an exterminate. Thank you, Chara. Appreciate it. Not everyone who's a non-sub gets an ad break at the same time at the same length of ads. I've had plenty of people who are non-subs say, what ads? Depends on their region, how many ads Amazon's allowed to run, if any. Speaking of Saren, look at this. Jim, with the sub. Oh, thank you. All right, we have now hit double our sub goal, so we are definitely doing another bean for that as soon as we extract here. Well, thank you for the support with your Prime sub. I do appreciate that. I know you only get one Prime sub a month, so thank you for dropping that off here and making me your Prime streamer. Ash11Q, thank you for that follow. I hope you're having a good day. All right, we've hit double our sub goal. I was gonna wait for another mission to give me time between the beans for the earlier donation from Nasty Boobies, but we hit double our sub goal, so we're squeaking another one in there. So let's see what it gives us. Oh, didn't bring it up far enough. Okay, we only do one. Pick one. Come on, pick one. We're not doing two. That's just pure torture. There we go. We got one. We got one. It is red, which means it's either going to be another old bandage or pomegranate. Hey, Archangel. Hello, hello. Yes. We have implemented the Bean Boozled into the sub goal and donations, so. Zolo99 with the Prime sub. Thank you for the support as well. I appreciate you dropping your Prime sub off here. All right, come on, pomegranate. Oh god, there's another bandage. God, I can taste the rubber. It's so bad, chat. It's so bad. It's oh. Oh, Brody, I gotta hop out. Sounds good. We'll catch you later. Oh. Oh, it's just awful. It is just awful. I swallowed it. And there's some more. Gotta wash that down. That is awful. I'm doing Sam Adams Summer Ale. That's helping, but it's maybe a little bit light flavor. A little bit lighter flavor than I could have gone. Well, I gotta thank my community for their support somehow. All right, Sarah? Yeah. Is it Dinos who does the spicy jelly beans? I want to say that was Dinos who does that. All right. On good days, yes. On good days. All right, we had Rarely hopped back in the queue. Let's get Rarely back in here since Orange took off. Thank you for not writing your names. I mean, some people do. Some people do. All right, Rarely, I know where you are, right there. That's true. If I did, you wouldn't be able to see it. Yes, thanks. Thanks for the runs as well, Orange. Always fun. In less than a minute. We can wait less than a minute. That is cool. All right, I can still taste it. That is awful. Legitimately, chat, if you haven't tried these Bean Boozled beans, the bad ones are just horrendous. Fortunately, they aren't as authentic as the name suggests, so I can choke them down, but they are not good. Kingbin01, thank you for that follow. I feel like the toothpaste one that's supposed to be a bad one, that should be decent. But then there's a trade-off because, like I was telling chat earlier, for those who just came in and don't know, one of them is a strawberry banana smoothie, and I can no longer, my palate no longer accepts banana as a good thing. So that one may end up being a bad one for me. 2 at once. We may have to do that. We've had a lot of generosity today. That's true, Inked. So many bad ones today. I've had 1, maybe 2 good ones. Everything else has been bad. Zolo, we've got a queue going that helps me. Yeah, banana bread sucks. We've got a queue going that helps me organize who's waiting to get in. It's !join to get into the queue. And if we're not able to get you in the squad before something comes up and you've got to leave, you won't be able to play. You can type !leave to get out of the queue. Yeah, she gets all the banana bread. Yep. All right. Rarely. Are we still just doing random stuff, I assume? Just whatever's good. Ooh, Neo Exterminate. Why not? Agree to disagree, Overmode. You can have all the banana bread you want. Yeah, even more parkour velocity on a Mesa. Nice. All right, what do we got here? Get some more traces back up. Right, Diva? No, this... there is a store literally around the corner. It was a 2-minute drive. Mrs. Kodoma went with me to pick this up. Where we got this. And they had more options similar to this. So... yeah. Like, they had the really spicy beans that Dinos uses. Hey, Pingadu. Welcome. How you doing? Mystical Vanguard, welcome. Long time no see. How you been? Well, the not Carolina. Is it Carolina Reaper? What was the really spicy one? I had that one in there, and I'm like, I think that would kill me. Like, just destroy my taste buds. The mango habanero sounded like it'd be good. Spicy, but good. But the... was it Carolina Reaper or whatever the really spicy one was? That one... yeah, 5 Below. Been good?
I'm very excited now.
You got the Revenant Prime parts? Nice. Alright, I will hydrate if you insist. Gotta wash that bandage taste out of my mouth. Casual 1.3 million red crit with no combo built up. Oh yeah, that's why I haven't been doing 201s, but I've had a lot of generosity and I do feel like I'm a little behind for Nasty Boobies. Very generous donation, so I may have to do a double up coming up soon. But since we just got a bad one, I need a break before we do another one, because oh, I can still taste it, and it is not good. Good time. All right. We'll see you soon, Katie. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you heal up quickly. No, I can still taste it. That is just not good, chat. Oh. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. It is Glaive Prime, yes. You hate the index mission? Oh, did your squad not get it, Barrett? What if I eat several beans? I'm willing to try 2. Not after this particular mission, but, you know, soon. I'm willing to try 2. I'm gonna throw it out there that I'm probably gonna hate y'all for talking me into it, but I'm willing to try 2. Neutralize the bean. What?
Looks like you need a timeout.
And then Pelicannon said bye for 2 minutes. Okay. 3rd try and it's failed. I'm sorry, Barrett. Yeah, Mystical, we got Wisp Prime. I haven't finished my build on her. I've only got a couple Forma into her. I want to make sure I'm putting the Forma in a way that I have options for like offense and support. And I haven't settled really on the builds that I want to mold it around. Strawberry shortcake with dead fish, right? All right. I'm going to do one more and then I'll try a 2-fer. Because you all love watching me suffer. Where's my Forma? Where's my Forma? Oh, yeah, it was that one. That's what I thought. You have the 2 questions. Do you have the Gatva Prime? Do you have the Volt Neuro Relics? I did claim the Gatva Prime rifle. And Volt Neuro Relics, I'd have to double check. I have a couple of random Volt Relics hanging out. I don't remember if it's Neuros. So I had asked earlier, chat, and I saw a few people respond. Do we have a lot of people in chat who missed out on the Tennokan drops over the weekend? The Gatva Prime and the Gara Prime? I know I saw like 2 or 3 people say they had missed out, but how many people out there had missed out? Natty missed him. Overmode got him. Yes, I do have it modded. I have a build for it. I don't know if it's like the ideal way to build it, but I have one that worked decently for it, leveling it up. Like I was actually doing damage on Steel Path and all that without a Forma or anything. Let's see, Dino missed him, Mickey missed him. Oh yeah, I've got a standing desk, so I was getting, in fairness, I had pretty bad posture, and I was getting posture check a few times, so I was like, let's just stand up. Then I have to, I have to stand up straight. Yeah, it worked fine. Let's see, Extra says got him on Xbox, missed him for PC. Gremlin missed him. Lots of missed him. Yeah, Jim, I agree. It feels like a Viral Hunter munitions, kind of. You get a high status chance on it. Really, like it seems like you want to build it more for status chance than crit, which, because it wasn't in the description, I initially built for crit, so I think I need to tweak my build. So we see a lot have missed them. So yes, the cool thing is, for those of us who went to Tennokan, our little goodie bags included codes for those drops, because they're like, we don't want you to have to worry about trying to load up and watch on Twitch when you're actually here for the event. So we're going to give you the code so you can just plug it in and you're good to go. So the thing about that is, it was great for me because obviously I was there and I was going to miss him. My wife does not play the game. So it looks like we have a set of codes to hook some people up with. So we might be looking at doing some sort of giveaway for that very soon. So stay tuned. If that's something that interests you, drop a follow. If we want to make it a little different, like we had we did do a fashion frame contest for a giveaway before that my wife judged. And as I mentioned, she does not play, so she had no bias towards, you know, paid, unpaid content, all that stuff. It was just what struck her fancy out of what was presented. So new players were encouraged to get in on that and all. You can buy a fish ephemera, that's correct. I have that on my hydroid. I can see a corrosive cold build on it for extra multi-shot and crit damage. Oh, with primary frostbite? That could be interesting. That could actually be interesting. Get your extra crit through cold. They're just like random codes that you can plug into the client. They're not personalized in any way. They have no way of knowing, like, tying it to your account because it was just all chucked in a bag for whoever showed up. This was Steel Path, yeah. All right, Octavia's getting up there. We are back to Frost soon. Yeah, there's nothing that would keep it from being passed out. It's just, I know which one I've used. We know which one she hasn't, so. Oh yeah, they're all, every single one is individualized. I believe. I guess I haven't compared hers to mine, but they should all be individualized. Hey, Paraprox, welcome. I don't know. They're doing a rework on Hydroid, including one whole new ability. I don't know if all of them are changing, but one of them is apparently getting scrapped completely. Zolo out of the queue. All right. So there was a request to, I'm going to pull up the Gotva Prime build that I just tossed together initially. Like I said, I would probably change it now that I know the gimmick on it. So I initially built this for crit. Well, did I really? Oh yeah, because we did crit delay, vital sense. So I initially went crit. But we also have a high status chance. So I guess this isn't the worst. I think there's room for discussion on changing this a bit. But this is what I went with. We did viral heat initially. Honestly, I don't think so, Sean. It's just once a frame gets reworked, it's across the board. Because they did a Grendel rework recently, and you know that's just across the board. 69% crit, nice. You dropped heat for vigilante armaments. That more multi-shot. That's fair. Double red crits, yeah, that makes sense. I can totally see that. I didn't do aptitude. This is a work in progress because I was working with a zero forma. This was when I was leveling it up. With what it's going for, I think galvanized aptitude, especially knowing, for those who don't know, the gimmick on Gotva Prime is that when you apply a status effect to an enemy, there is an unknown because DE hasn't released it yet, % chance to apply a red crit to them as well. Through some testing, someone in the community thinks it's around 12%. We're not sure. But yeah, galvanized aptitude would be a good addition. Again, I have not formed it yet, but I think galvanized aptitude definitely has a spot there. The question is, do we drop some of the base crit or do we drop the thermite rounds for it? You don't use Bane mods? Yeah, I do. I do use Bane mods. I find them very useful. A really status heavy build could be very nice, yes. DE has confirmed that is the gimmick for it. They just, in a future build, whether it's I don't know if it's a hot fix or like a big build release later, they are going to change the description to indicate that. All right, it picked one out. This one could be either dirty dishwater or birthday cake. Let's grab our second one. Told you I'd do two together. No, I'm not doing three. All right, this one is probably rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Hey, Mickey Mouse. Yes, we have been to Belgium. It was awesome. All right, wish me luck on these. I don't know if just one's bad or both are, but this is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, Paraprox. I'm trying to choke this down, so I can't explain it just yet. Anyone want to tell why we're doing the Bean Boozled? Oh. Oh. Like, it's very possible it's like dirty dishwater and buttered popcorn. I don't know. I don't know what this combination of flavors is, but it's awful. Oh. Azrose73, thank you for that follow. Anytime I'm suffering and someone follows, that always concerns me about their motivations, but thank you. Froggers, thank you for the follow too. Cool. Alright, come on. Ah, so bad. So bad. Cam, thank you for that follow. Alright. Ah, so bad. So bad. We did two at once there. Hope you all are happy. I am Gremlin83. Thank you for the follow as well. And V Montana. Hello, hello. For all of you who are just coming in, just following the channel, check the pinned message. We have a giveaway going. It's open to all platforms. Otherwise, ! giveaway also gives you the same instructions. If you would like to get in on that, we are giving away Platinum courtesy Digital Extremes. I guess I'd open to all platforms, so... The Torrid is very good with the Incarnon. Inked, it's probably one of the best new Incarnon weapons out there. If you haven't gotten the Torrid Incarnon, I would recommend getting on that. Ah. All right. We are suffering. We are suffering, but it's for content, right, chat? Content. Oh, I forgot to claim the Nightwave stuff, right? I did. Yes. There it is. Hey, a couple ranks, I'll take it. Yeah, Torrid is so good. So true. Oh, Big Door, you've got a good farm going? Nice. You wish that was the case with Kuva, huh? You wish that was the case with Kuva. I don't know. I don't seem to have a shortage of Kuva. Where's your shortage coming from, Pelicanon? Skyrim, huh? I have not played that. Considering you're talking about replaying for the billionth time, I'm guessing you would recommend it, alright? Need a quick small $1 million loan. I'll get it back with interest, right? With interest. I know, I need to roll more. You're not wrong. I recently rolled one and got one in what? I got a decent Riven in less than 100. It's not perfect, but it's definitely enough to make it better than it was without the Riven. Negative interest. Precisely. I'll get it back with negative interest. Okay. Well, I mean, sounds like a win-win to me. And for anyone who's watching me on Octavia going, he's never used an ability once. Yes. I'm not a big fan of Octavia's playstyle. This is just to re-level her. Once she's re-leveled, we're back on Frost with a new skin. We'll be on Frost for a long time in this stream, because I've really been liking the changes to him. Ivan, thank you for that follow. Hope your day is going well. You want me to... Seriously, it wants us to take the elevator. You do realize we're Warframes, right? We can Void Sling, we can Bullet Jump, and you want us to take the elevator there. Favorite shotgun and pistol. Favorite shotgun, Tenet Arca Plasmor. Favorite pistol, Kuva Nukor. Should be reflected in my playtime too. Ankyros Prime Gauntlet is not is less ducats, but it's more platinum. So it depends on your preference there. Let's see. Fourth Riven for 30 plat. First roll, you get damage, multi-shot cold, negative infested damage. That's nice, Pelcannon. Alright, Diva. Haven't been up to date with meta. Yeah, that's fine. Short on foremost, with all these things, could you tell me the two that are better than average? Fulman Prime, Hystrix Prime, Gunson Prime, Robuscus Cernos Kuvazar. So AoE weapons got nerfed. You're going to have ammo issues with the Kuvazar. It used to be top of the meta up until then. Now, if you're looking at a good Kuva AoE weapon, I really like the Tonkor. That did not get hit by the weapon, the ammo changes. What you're listing there, out of what you're listing there, Fulman Prime is very good. I think Hystrix Prime is underrated. I like it. I haven't used it a ton personally myself, but when I have used it, I like it. It's very flexible to do different builds because of its gimmick. I'm a fan of that one. Gunson Prime is actually very good. I think it was Asian Invasions who has a good video on the Gunson Prime that explains how it's better than... Cronin Prime. Cronin Prime, that's been a big meta weapon. Asian Invasions has a very good video explaining those two. It's like 10 minutes long. Highly recommend. I'd say Fulman Prime's number one there, and then it's a toss-up between Hystrix and Gunson depending on your needs. Thank you for that, Hydrate. Home Shabam says, oh, what changes to Frost? So, Frost, it's a... Sorry, ads. I'll talk about Frost after they're done. Yeah, Paraprox. Tonko replaced Paraprox's Brahma, Czar, and Envoy completely. It is very good. It is very good. Hello, my name is Roland. You're probably getting ads now. I can show those graphic settings too while I'm talking about Frost. I'll pull them up in case you're not getting ads. And then I can scroll through. You can let me know if you can see them. All right, ads are just about done. All right, squad, bear with me. MR30 been using Corinth and Velox. Yeah, I still like the Tenet Archiplasm more, Saren. I know there are other ones that people are really enjoying. Cedo is a very good one, but I love that thing. My build does so much damage. Citura got a Riven for Paris plus Fire Rate, Multi-Shot Toxin, Unrolled. I mean, out of the box, that is a, on the Paris, or especially the Paris Prime, that is a good one. That will make it better. That is a good Riven. I would definitely throw that on there and not feel bad about it. Depending on what you want to build around. Let's see, I think the Paris tends to be more of a status bow rather than a crit bow. So it's, you might reroll that, but it's a very solid, like out of the box usable roll for sure. All right, so I can answer it quicker, so I'm going to answer Diva's about the ammo change, and then we'll talk about Frost. So, and hello, my name is Roland. I'm on the, let me know if you want me to scroll down what you want to see on the display settings. But I've got things on low. I'm on the enhanced engine. I've got them on low because I'm also streaming from the same computer I'm playing on. And I've got like a 5-year-old CPU. So that and my streaming software are competing for resources. It probably is overmode. It probably is. For the Tonkor, yeah, if you want to build for like Toxin on the Tonkor, if you're doing like cold or either cold or Toxin is the base one there, that's probably fine. Since it counts as a rifle, I would go with, I'd probably use cold as your front. I would probably, if you're going for a viral build, Toxin is probably your better base element because you get the primed, version of the cold augment for a rifle. But anyway, the ammo change, a while back, there was an issue. DE wanted to address two items: the overuse of Wukong as an AFK frame, because people would basically equip an AoE weapon and then just make sure that their primary was their actual player character was using the melee, and then let their clone go nuts with the AoE weapon, and the clone had no ammo limits at all. It just had infinite ammo, so they could AFK farm for forever. But then also there was a lot of the community that was saying, hey, it's not fun when I get into a squad and someone's just going through and nuking the map with this AoE weapon. Like, I want to use my abilities, I want to use my weapons, I want to play the game. So they made a couple of changes. Wukong's clone, in the same patch, Wukong's clone now had used your actual ammo pool. And then on most AoE weapons, they reduced the overall ammo capacity to make it so that you had to think about how you're using them more, not just spam it and without thinking about it. So it did really hurt things like the Kuva Tsar, the Kuva Brahma, I think the Tenant Envoy. There were a number of them that got hit. Kuva Tonker was incredibly underused before that. Flew under the radar. That one's fine. Saren's like, yes, this is exactly, I was one of the people who was complaining. Yeah. Yep, so they did the so that was the ammo change. Hold on, I keep scrolling right past it. Here we go. So adding form into it. All right, first your Garuda, you've got the, oh yeah, you're using the frost one there. I think you showed me this before. Nice. All right, the Paris Prime, this is what, let me close chat for a second so you can see that. There you go. So that is what, I haven't built my Paris Prime yet. I think I've got the Incarnate for it. I've got so many things I'm trying to build. I haven't gotten to it yet, but this is what Overmode's, excuse me, what I am Overmode is using. And I've Overmode's pretty good at builds. I will vouch for Overmode. Oh, you're right. They nerfed Arcane Merciless as well, because that used to double your ammo pool. That no longer touches the ammo pool. Yep. That's true. Well, yeah, the Angstrom got better, but they also changed the Incarnate on that. The Incarnate really helped the Angstrom. But about Frost, so the changes weren't to Frost himself. A lot of people have been asking for a Frost rework for a while, and DE listened. But instead of actually reworking Frost, they've slowly been changing the mechanics that Frost uses to make him better, and he's in a really good spot now. So the first change they made was armor strip. You used to have 250% ability strength to full strip an enemy, which is ridiculous. The Only Badman, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good one. They also, yeah, they reworked his augments too. But now you, assuming nothing else on your frame, like not looking at auras or anything, you need 167% ability strength to full strip. That's all. That's very reasonable. Easy to do. They also changed how cold works, so that it slows down enemies better, and it gives you a better crit damage multiplier the more stacks you have. So you can slow them down up to 90% depending on how many cold stacks there are. And I don't remember what the cap is on the crit damage multiplier that it adds, but it adds extra crit damage. Cold stacks. One of the really nice things that they did had to do with his augment for Icy Avalanche. It used to add some kind of like ice armor. I forget what the name for it was. I don't remember if it was functionally the same as Overguard, but it was extra armor. And that one's been changed a few times, even before it became Overguard. What it used to do is every cast would overwrite your previous amount. So if you hit 12 enemies the first time and you got the armor for that, and then you cast it and you don't get hit, you've still got it, you know. And then you cast it again and you hit 6 enemies, it would overwrite it, and you'd get the lower armor for 6 enemies. DE fixed that once and said, you know what, we'll let you keep the higher amount. So then, you know, if you hit that 6 enemies after you hit 12, you still get the armor for the 12. But then it just wasn't really used. So like I said, I don't remember if it functionally was the same as Overguard. But yeah, they made it Overguard when they added Coolervo, and they were rolling the Rhino's Iron Skin and Neja's Warding Halo into all that whole same Overguard umbrella. They made it Overguard there, and that way it then also added the status immunity. Overguard has a small gate, like shield gate, so when that drops, you have a small invulnerability window. And then this spreads to to allies in range 2. So you can give your squad Overguard. So suddenly, instead of having to build Frost for like armor, like making him tanky to be able to survive into these things, you don't need that in your builds. You just run Icy Avalanche because you're stripping enemies. You're armor stripping enemies. You're giving yourself overguard. You're giving your allies overguard. Like you are an offensive, like you are a great offensive and support frame. Form on this Paris Prime. I'm going to guess 4 to 5 would be my guess. I think Paris Prime only comes with 1, maybe 2. Crit cap, damage crit cap with cold is 50%. Thanks, Chara. All right. I think we got my graphic settings there. Show that Plasmor build and we'll hop in again. Appreciate my squad's patience while we're addressing chat here. Where'd my Plasmor go? Here you go. This is what I've been doing, and I've had magnetic was my base element on it. Yes, the crit multiplier for cold stacks is after mods. It's nice. So yeah, my build for Frost currently, it's using Icy Avalanche. So we're stripping armor, we're getting the overguards on there, and then we're also using Biting Frost, which adds to Frost passive and gives you plus 200% crit chance. I think it also adds crit damage. Does it give you plus 200% and more crit damage against frozen enemies too? No, it gives you a 200% extra crit chance against enemies. But yeah, basically you are stripping their armor and then annihilating them while they're frozen. Yeah, you're welcome. Crit damage as well. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I didn't really highlight your ribbon over mode, as you probably saw. Yeah, so Frost has gotten very, very nice. Oh, yeah. The camera shake. Thank you for handling that in chat there. Sorry, I was trying to focus on my explanation to an earlier question, so obviously I may have missed some stuff in chat. Oh, it's 3 format at this time, then you're gonna add a 4th. Okay. Yeah, Pelican, and the fact that they changed it to stack with recasting is really nice. Yeah, for anyone out there who's seeing those faction mods and going, that looks like a pain in the ass, it's a little annoying. But even though the damage doesn't show on paper, it is much bigger than just Thration or, you know, the weapon equivalent. It is worth it to change based on who you're going up against. It makes a big damage difference. And you might not notice if you're just playing like a regular star chart, but when you get Steel Path, that extra damage starts to add up. So I do, if you've been putting off using those faction mods, I recommend leaning into them if you want to get through Steel Path a little easier. Oh, we got a rare one, 30-minute affinity booster. Look at that. Rainier Industry Forestry Seed. Nice. I am positive it works with Savvy. I am not positive exactly how it applies that damage boost, but I'm positive it works with Savvy. Yeah, I'll take the ducats. Oh, wait, no, I'll complete my Boar Prime. What am I doing? I'll complete Boar Prime and then we'll get ducats. Yes, if you want to see how the Bane mods affect your damage output, just mess around with Overframe. You don't have to make your build public. Just mess around with Overframe. The wrong cam, welcome. You only need the melee primed Banes now. They are very nice. They are very nice. You're heading out? All right, hon. Have fun tonight. I mean, it depends. Like, I rarely do assassination missions. And when they're mixed, are you talking about Corrupted? Well, there's the Bane of Corrupted for that. The only ones that doesn't have a Bane, the faction mod, are Narmer, that has mixed ones. But they're generally, I think Overmode and I have had this discussion before, like, as Overmode pointed out, they're generally a low enough level where if you've got a decent build, you don't need a faction mod for it. A bit too laggy, a different region. Thanks for the run, Saren. It was nice hanging with you. All right, hold on. Get your butt in here. Overframe, yeah, it may not be perfect for it, but at least gives you a visual representation. Acolytes are not really an issue. Yeah. Usually, if you're going into Steel Path, you probably have another plan for Acolytes. Yeah, we were thinking of doing some Dog Days too, but people have mostly been wanting to do Relics, so I'm down with that. Octavia's level. Let's get back on Frost. Come on. You're lazy, so your on-call kills your acolytes. Hey, it's a plan, isn't it? That's still a plan. Yeah, Overmode was agreeing with you, Sarah, about the miter. I have not grabbed that one yet because I can't. I'm not looking forward to farming a second miter. Bit too laggy in the lobby. You mind me if you don't mind me asking, like, what country are you in? Obviously, the further away, the worse the ping is gonna be. I'm just curious. Clearly, you don't have to provide that info if you don't want to. Netherlands, okay. Yeah, you're probably going to be 150 ping plus, would be my guess. Hero chassis blueprint. We're winning, chat. $170? Okay. Yep. Sparrow WV, thanks for that follow. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah. That can be a little rough that way. We've got at least a couple people from Australia who will play from time to time when their schedule aligns with when I'm online. They're usually looking at 300 plus ping. Well, there's our pick. Spiked a couple of times. Yeah, stable 150 is fine. I haven't noticed bad issues on my end, but it is very possible it's my ISP. The last couple of streams, they have periodically been throttling me, and I have had insane ping spikes, like just bad. Today, I haven't noticed it at all, but could be it just was so infrequent it wasn't registering. Oh, Fern, are you talking about the Aleka frame overlay, the one that talks about the relics there? Type !! overlay in chat. That'll give you a link to it, so you can check it out and download it yourself if that's something you're interested in. Nope, ! overlay, Fiery. That's why I don't have it. That's why it's not ! Aleka, because no one knows how to spell it. There you go. Dr. Evil says, still swear by replacing the router with a proper pfSense or other OS-based router device. And almost all your internet issues go away. Huh. pfSense OS-based router device. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. We did a month or two back upgrade our router. Got really lucky and found one basically at a neighborhood kind of like a, not a yard sale, I don't know, similar concept. A bunch of people get a booth, sell their stuff. I forget the exact term for it. I found a really good deal on an upgrade over what we had there. That's been largely helping, but I'm holding off on any sort of big investment on that until we see if this company that's saying they're trying to get gigabit internet into our neighborhood is actually ever gonna launch. Supposedly they've done the installation, but they are just they have not yet offered service. Thank you, Rex. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a good day today. 107 days without a reboot. That's awesome. You do hold? Yeah. Burn 2, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Fancy Cookie says, hey, I'm a new player. Should I focus on Duviri Paradox or clear all main missions and codex? As a new player, both are good options. I would recommend, it is not a bad idea to at least finish the Duviri Paradox quest, because that'll give you access to the circuit in Duviri. And if you're a new player, you're probably interested in trying out new warframes. You can, for some of them, farm warframes through the circuit each week in a much easier manner than their regular farm. So it could be another way for you to get new warframes that you might want to try out. Glad you're having a good day, Inky. Yeah, if they're a new player hold, it's not going to be really about the weapons as much. I mean, I guess they can farm weapons there too on experience. You're right, actually. Yeah, so it can be good for weapons. It can give you access to potentially easier farms for the warframes themselves. So it's not a bad thing to focus on. Endless. I'm gonna quick toss that into Amazon so I don't forget. Thanks, Dr. Evil. I did hear that. We'll grab that pupper in a second. I just want to get the search in there so I don't forget. Cool, cool, cool. Interesting. That is a very interesting looking little device. All right.
Stretch! Stretch!
All right, Super Pants, Trinity Farm. All right. Usually I use my chair to get my back. Not a great angle for it, but where it goes above 11% CPU usage. Interesting. All right, let me go grab the doggo. And I will be right back. All right. Lola is here. Hold on. That was Dr. Evil who was talking about that. Dr. Evil just posted a good search that it'd find the item there they were talking about on Amazon. But here's our Lola. I'm grabbing another bean because I think I haven't done that in a minute. One bean, not two. Come on. Come on, just one. There we go. All right. This is... Looks like we get another rotten egg or buttered popcorn. The last couple seem to have been rotten eggs, so, you know, that's always good. Buttered popcorn. I got lucky. It was buttered popcorn. Malt Vigor. It has been a minute since I've run that. Let me go check what Malt Vigor is. I do not remember off the top. The universe gave me a break there. All right, Vigor. Operator ability, 15% ability strength on next Warframe ability cast. I mean, what are you trying to do with... What are you trying to do with it being on the 4? As for ability strength there, I think you're just amplifying the damage. If anything, Zaku wants duration, I think. Range? What is the number of weapons scale off of again? Was it range or duration? It was, I know it wasn't strength. It was something weird. So it scales off range? Okay. Okay. Scales off range. Gotcha, gotcha. Clearly I have not played enough Zaku. Good frame though. Alright. Here's our Lola. Alright. Good girl. You were a good girl. Yeah. Not feeling well, so you're not getting anything today. I'm sorry. Let's see. Malt Vigor can lock in strength for Zaku's one, and you keep the timer paused with therefore. Yeah. Always use 4 to keep those timers paused. Max range is best for 2, 3, and 4. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's get back here. There we go. Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, I've only got one forma in Zaku, but it's pretty straightforward. Did I accidentally pause the music? I did. I'm very happy that that last bean was not a bad one. I've had so many bad ones today. My palate needs a break, chat. My palate needs a break. Right, so Dr. Evil, with that device, does it need your modem to be next to your PC then to function properly? I'm definitely buying Heirloom. Yeah, so big thanks again to Nasty Boobies for sponsoring that Heirloom pack. That was incredible of you. Yeah, we're hanging out a little longer. Why not? I mean, that just means more potential for me to eat bad beans for the rest of you, right? Huh. Okay. Well, look at that. Hi, what's up? Are you lonely now? Are you lonely? You want that piece? When you say finished, did you get all the stuff in it? All the prizes? Come here, Lola. Come here. Hey. All right, she's being weird. Hey. She wants to be on my lap. And now, Barrett. All right. I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Hey, third floor. Doing all right. How about you? Loom boys. Last match you need, already halfway through. Nice. Ah, hi, little girl. Doing okay? Glad to hear it. All right. Welcome back, Athleb. Welcome. Okay, yep, we're good. We are good. Can clear that. Cool, cool. Here we go. Yep, the dog just wanted a lap to lay on. How you doing? How you doing? Good girl. Yeah, when we visited the DE studios, she was a perfect little angel. Everyone loved her. And then we got to the park. She saw geese and squirrels and lost her proverbial shit. And they all saw, all the creators and some of the devs got to see the little demon we knew she could be. Y'all don't believe me when I say she can be a little demon sometimes. She can be a little flippin' demon. Hey, Char, the giveaway is going to be drawn at the end of the stream. I'm already about 15 minutes over. I'm probably going to go maybe another 15 minutes. We'll do a little longer stream today. So we'll draw that at the end before we raid out. Yeah, no problem, Chara. Played around with a Tenno with a great name, Yeetus Maximus. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Casual 14 million red crit. No big deal. No big deal. The first ever Kodomagon? I don't know about that, Kyle. I don't know about that. I have yet to even do my own merch. Favorite Zaw. And depends what you're going for. You, I don't know, I think I've got 3 and I like them all. I've got, I've got a decent Syath that I've been using as a kind of an Exodia Contagion. It's not the ideal Exodia Contagion, but I like that if I end up actually using it as a melee, it's faster than my Docram Exodia Contagion build. Other than that, I've got a Bala set up as a dagger that makes a really nice gas dagger in conjunction with the someone that's got that amalgam mod that has that you can do armor strip with daggers. Pairs really well with that one. Rip Exodia Force, it was fun build when it worked. You got big dreams for me, huh? I see, I see. Argonac. Yeah, the Argonac, that's it. You are correct, it was the Argonac. Yeah, works very nicely with that. Do a little, do a gas build on it, and then all those clouds can armor strip that you leave behind when you get those status procs.
Stretch! Stretch!
All right, I heard that stretch. We'll do that now. My status draw for Cooler Rose 1. Oh. And this is weird. Like, this is just stupid reasoning, but because we've been kind of forced to do so much steel path circuit lately, it's kind of demotivated me to do more with the Zaws and kick guns because they never show up on circuit. So it's like, if I'm doing a ton of that because I'm trying to get the incarnates, why do I want to go invest in this other thing that never shows up for that? Like I said, it's stupid. It's stupid because we've definitely been doing less of it than we were when it first dropped because, you know, we've got a lot of the stuff and it's kind of gotten old. Never, yep, that doesn't show up in arbitrations. Never going to have an Archon buff. They're still good weapons. They're still very good weapons. It just kind of sucks when it's like, I'm doing this content, and the game's like, yeah, we're never going to make it. We're never going to incentivize those weapons. Oh yeah, the Plague Cry Path. I was looking at that and it seemed like there was nothing. I don't think I finished building that, but it seemed like there was nothing that was like, this is really good for this. It's just kind of, it exists. Hello. We'll take the gold. Yeah. The dog has just settled in on my lap. Now that her mother has abandoned her, it's just settled in. And that's viral based. It does have that going for it. All right, I think I owe you probably another bean right now, don't I? Hey, Inaros players need help. Oh, welcome. Zephyr, are you still out there? Your new best friend just arrived. Your new best friend arrived. Stay there, Lola. You don't get this. All right, we're doing another one. See what it comes up with. Spit one out. Where'd it go? Found it. Here we go. Good MR8 gun. Ooh, you are... Well, if you get to MR9, the Ignis Wraith in the Clan Dojo is very good. MR8. Let's see, this one could be... Thinking stink bug or toasted marshmallow is probably what this is. MR8. The comb? Maybe? Let me... What is MR8? Let me see. Weapons, primary... Excuse me. Exultra. Kind of a pain to farm, but Exultra is a good MR8 weapon. I'm looking before I do. Oh, Cedo. Cedo is a good one. That's probably more of a pain to farm than the Exultra, though. That's why I said if you were MR9, Red Panda. I know it's MR9. Most people are asking around that. Bowman is a good MR8 weapon. What else? What else? Pelican recommends Exultra, Corinth, Exergis, Fulman, and Lens. Oh, Soma and MR7, that could be a good one. Chlorophyll, okay, yeah, Chlorophyll's good if you're looking for a melee. Yeah, Soma's MR6, actually. Yeah, those are some good options. MR17, any suggestions for a primary? The world is your oyster. What's your style? You like AoE? You like more traditional rifle feel? What do you want in your? You like a shotgun? Like what do you like? Crow comes in. Hey, we're having a discussion. Emote only chat. Nice to see you too, Crow. Yeah, Tenant Arca Plasma really great. Kubatonkor also great. And then Crow says, I'll see myself out. 2-minute timeout. Nice. All right, here's the bean chat. Let's see what happens. Toasted marshmallow. I got lucky.
Need a timeout.
I got lucky. I am very happy. Yeah, if you're MR7, if you are MR17, or even if you're MR8 and you have people who can help you with a Lich or Sister, getting a good weapon out of those, especially like the couple that Overmode mentioned, the Kubatonkor for a Lich, or the Tenant Arca Plasmor for a Sister, very good primary weapons that can carry you pretty far. Very good weapons. Oh, Exultra was hit with the ammo nerfs, really? I haven't used it much, so that is not something I would have caught. I mean, at this point, Gauss Prime's coming out soon, which means Exultra Prime. After Grendel, of course. So, no point in, for me, in investing in the base one. Old seems annoyed with emote-only chat. Lost some ammo itself, lost the 100% ammo I had from Merciless. Ah. That's fair. So, the Tenant Arca Plasmor that was mentioned before, that is currently the primary weapon that I am sporting. It is different from the regular Arca Plasmor that you can build in the dojo. It is superior. Vastly. Alright, emote only is off. That's why it's only a 2-minute timer. So yeah, if you like those big damage numbers, look at that. Tenant Arca Plasmor, go burr. Oh yeah, I know Balbarath's a fan of the Convectrix as well. Convectrix is also a consideration. It's a weird firing gimmick though. It's a little bit to get used to. Razor1441, thanks for that follow. Hey, Razor. Yeah, I can share that build in a minute. When we extract here, I can share that Frost build. Actually, before TennoCon, I was trying to do a short YouTube video talking about this build, and then, well, tornadoes, lost my power, all that. So that video didn't get finished yet. I love that bot. And you cannot join the list with a message, but it let you join all. Okay, sorry. There was a period in there whenever I didn't even see what my options were. Shit. I was trying to time out Desert Fox Tim. So since there's a period in your username, it sees it as a link and it automatically times out links unless you've been given permission ahead of time. Well, dang, I didn't even see what my options were, so I hope I didn't miss a good one. Ash, your Oberon Prime is building. Congrats. So sorry about that, but you are correct. You're fixed now. Oh, Inclement, your power brick went out on your Xbox. I'm sorry. Yeah, Frost Prime was my first Prime as well, Razor. It's nice to farm and chill. Well, welcome back, Crow. Welcome, welcome. Inclement, don't forget your in-game name and platform. All right. So the way I've got this build set up, you don't have to do it this way. The only thing I'd say out of these shards is I recommend at least 2 Amber Archon shards. Doesn't have to be Tau Forge, but that 50% casting speed makes a huge difference because this is built around spamming your 4. And the base casting speed on that without the delay, just the base casting speed is 2.4 seconds. So definitely recommend a couple Amber shards for casting speed. The way I've got this set up with these Tau Forge shards for ability strength, I can full strip armor from the beginning, but I also have things in here where you can build up to it. You don't need to full strip from the beginning. With Molt Augmented, you'll get there. You'll get to full strip throughout the mission just by killing stuff. Brief Respite is probably arguably also replaceable because if you're doing this right and you're building up enough overguard with your Icy Avalanche, then you shouldn't have to worry about shield gating. So this is just kind of this is probably being over conservative. But this is what I'm looking at. Enough strength to full strip, tons of range, bit of efficiency to cheapen some stuff. And for high levels, you probably want to run Zenric with it to get your energy started so you can just do Avalanche right away. That's what I've been doing. I've got one Umbral mod, but the other ones I don't need. The Overguard, the plan is the Overguard saves him enough that you don't need the extra health or armor. Yeah, this is the direction I took him in. And the nice thing about the Overguard is it's status immunity and knockdown's a status, so you don't even need Prime Sure-Footed on him. Yeah, if you until you get the shards, if you want that extra casting speed, if you're finding he is too slow for you without it, you can sacrifice a little bit of, well, you can sacrifice a chunk of range and get natural talent in there. It's got the same cost as Stretch here. You'd be down to 205% range, but so it's a trade-off until you get the shards. Yeah, well, and that's what Razor was saying. The only thing that they didn't have were the shards. So I mean, have to farm those shards, but yeah, exactly. That's why I'm running them there. Saves the mod, but too lazy to form it, says Pelicanon. All right, so Overmode went in a similar direction, replaced the 1 with Breach Surge instead of I replaced the 2. So Overmode's running corrosive projection. If you run corrosive projection on Frost, you only need 137% ability strength to full strip. He's tanked it a bit down to 84%, but with Molt augmented, he'll get up to full strip after a few kills. And then he's got a little bit more range and a bit more efficiency than me. So he doesn't need Zeneric to get that extra energy to cast from the beginning. He can avalanche from the get-go. His avalanche only costs 40. JC Kingpin, thanks for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. So, yeah, similar idea, but he went a slightly different direction with it. Yeah, I'm jealous. I am 5 unranked. Energize off from that. Gremlin, Wisp Prime building, congrats. Yeah. And so Overmode is a big proponent of casting speed. So rather than where I was running Cunning Drift, I think that had extra range, I believe. He went Speed Drift. He also is running, I guarantee he's running at least 2 Amber Archon shards for casting speed, if not more. Plus he's getting another 15% casting speed off this. Overmode is, you're running 3 Amber plus that. Okay. Yeah, he's a big proponent of cast speed.
Good news, everyone!
Distant DK, thanks for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. Natty wants me on Hildren for this next one. All right, all right. No, Athlov, that is an Icy Avalanche build. Just kind of a offensive squad support. Kind of an all-rounder. Yeah, there's too much range on that for Mega Bubble. Yeah, no real benefit to a Mega Bubble. All right, we want me on Hildy. I can do some Hildy. We got a Hildy build. No, Zoro, not a Mega Bubble. Those were both kind of an all around focusing on Icy Avalanche. Yeah, I like in those builds, the bubble is good to save you if you need saving, but it's not the purpose by any means. It's kind of a backup plan. Zorotoro 012, thanks for that follow. Hope your day's going well. Breach Surge is going to do a crap ton of damage. So once you armor strip them, obviously you're going to be doing more damage. Biting Frost is going to give us a ton of extra crit chance and crit damage against frozen enemies. And then Cold, the Cold status procs also increase your crit damage. So basically, you're going to start a chain reaction of these Breach Surge sparks flying around and doing millions of damage to enemies as you crit the crap out of them with your headshots. Basically, you become a crowd control frame in very short order. Get a helmet, the invigoration that extended frost range by 100%. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Oh, I was totally doing it without that. There's no reason to use that. Breach Surge is good on any frame that wants to do a ton of damage. Yeah, that would be good on him. That would be good on Hero. Ah, crap, we gotta add some in mission. Damn it. I'm sorry, non-subs. Not that you can hear me, but I'm sorry. I did not plan that well. You heard that? Look at that. Well, tell them I'm sorry, Rarely. Tell them I'm sorry. That was not intentional. Now back to your regularly scheduled programming. The dual tox assist with the Incarnon, though, I'm hearing that is like auto-targeting for headshots, which sounds really good with Harrow. Really good. Just gonna jam to the music. Forma. Auto headshots on the ricochets, yep. Inclement. When's Twitch gonna start paying me? I mean, I get my payout every month around the 15th. But Twitch themselves, like actually giving me money, nope. It all comes from awesome people like you. Yeah, JC. Frost is a good frame. He's had a lot of tweaks to the mechanics that he uses over a past number of months that has just made him so much better. All right, hold on. Thanks for hopping in. It was fun. Oh, I went way later than I said I was going to, actually. This is probably where we should draw the winner and call it. I think I told Shara I was looking at ending around 5:30, and it's 5:45, so Sneaky Prawn, thanks for that follow. All right, everybody, this is where we're going to say last call to get your entries in for our platinum giveaway. So anyone out there, if you just came into the stream, or if you were hanging out and you forgot to enter earlier, we have a giveaway going courtesy Digital Extremes right above my head for 75 platinum. It'll be delivered directly into your account. It's open to all platforms. It will, see, they drop it into the accounts bi-weekly. So this week's winner won't get it for 2 weeks, but it's free platinum. So if you're hanging out, check out our pinned message, type !giveaway in chat, see the instructions, and get your ticket before we pull our winner. Sneaky Prawn, there we go, getting that entry in. You read that as dual taco, nice, Athlove. Someone else is hungry too, not just Odon, huh? Massive Legend 4923, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey, good runs, Inked. Good runs all around, everyone. Appreciate, for all the people who've been in squad today, appreciate your patience while I was interacting with chat and everything. I know we weren't quite spamming runs back to back, but I do appreciate it. All right, and hopefully tomorrow I'll have some fashion for you with the new heirloom skins. Like I said, I didn't want to make everyone sit around and watch me try different color schemes here. I know, Massive Legend, it is so good. It is so good. It is by far his best one. Arc is also nice, but this is by far Frost's best one. He doesn't have ridiculous boots, for one, which is a plus. Alright. I want to see what this Sigma looks like on Harrow. We were actually just talking about Harrow. I want to see something. I'll give you all another minute or two to get those entries in. Where'd my Harrow go? I know I've scrolled right past him. There he is. Sigma. Oh, it's at the wrong angle. You can't change the angle, damn it. You can't change the angle. We want that just floating. It still pokes through it. Bummer. Although we could do it like that, like a spiky halo. I don't know, chat. Do we like it at all, or is it too much? Mr. Sandman TV, thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. You have it on Harrow too? You've got different fashion though, yeah. Inclement says too much for Harrow. If we could change the angle, we could probably make it work. Hold also says too much. Alright. Oh yeah, you're using a different helmet. I do like that helmet. I've got that helmet. And of course the Amugi Prime. It's true. The Harrow fashion is generally good enough, but yeah, I could do a different one with maybe this skin, different helmet. Try them out. You like Harrow better than Wisp? Hey, everyone has different playstyles. That's the great thing about this game. There's so many frames. Really lets you figure out how you want to play it. Oh, that Mag Sigma is at the correct angle for him. Doesn't let you default it. They need to add a default option to that. That actually kind of works. Do we think it works or do we think it's too much? Over its lifetime, I mean, they release on average for a year, so that really just depends on how long it stays popular enough to keep supporting. The Amugi Prime ones are good. This does kind of work because it's at the correct angle. I think we're going to try it for a bit. We'll see. We can always take it off later. And it's weird, but it kind of works. Yeah, Guvazar, I haven't finished building mine, but I don't know, the ammo issues it has. I don't think since Enric we've had any other entries, so it's probably a good spot to close our entries and see who our winner is. So, yeah, just watching other people use it, it's almost like you need vigilante supplies and carrier prime to make it work, which is a little bit too much. All right, good luck, everybody. So today we have a lot of entries. We've got 90 entries. Ho ho! All right, good luck, everyone. We are closing the entries now. Energized munitions. I think I've got that one. I'm blanking on that. Nice for the energy, yeah. Oh, energized munitions from the from Helminth. Suddenly occurred to me what energized munitions was. Yeah, that'd do it. But then you've got a whole build around using the Tsar. But anyway, all right, we have closed it. We have 90 entries. Good luck, everyone, for today's Platinum Raffle. And as a reminder, well, I do this every Tuesday and Thursday, so we'll have another Platinum giveaway on Thursday. And we've got another sponsored giveaway from one of our community members tomorrow. I think we've got a ribbon. I've got to double check what we've got. It'll be a PC giveaway. Unfortunately, there's no cross trade, but we've got more giveaways. So, you know, drop a follow, stick around. We've got things to do. But our giveaway for today, our winner for today's Platinum giveaway is Fiery Sentinel has won the 75 Platinum. One of our regulars, one of the OG VIPs, and all-around troll. Congrats, Fiery. Easy money. Easy money. Oh, you're actually online? How is that possible? How is that possible? Well, I know you haven't won in a while, so GG's. That is a Fiery Sentinel win. Look at that. Easy money. Easy money. Well, GG's. That is 75 Platinum. As you see, we do have a rigged command. Exclamation mark rigged if you disagree with the results. But congrats there, Fiery. Yes, we'll have more giveaways on Thursday. Yeah, we'll have another Platinum giveaway Thursday. We'll have a PC giveaway tomorrow. I gotta double check what ribbon that is. I need to write things down better. I haven't been good about that. And let's go find someone to raid you into. Thank you for that, Stretch. Show me something. What you got? What you got? While you're getting that ready, I'm gonna see who we are raiding into. Yes, so I've been streaming starting around noon Eastern. I usually go till about 5. If they are back to prime times on Thursday, I will just go right into prime time. All right. I think I found our raid target. Your stream decides to slow down, Natty. All right. So chat. You want me to raid I've got a couple people in mind here. One has more viewers, very established YouTube channel. One has less viewers, very chill, still a lot of fun. What all you want? What all are you feeling? Let me see. You've got Dog Days. Ah, you're collecting floofs. You've been working on that Dog Days. Gotcha. Nice. Massive Legend says fewer viewers. All right. Like 666 also wants smaller viewers. Little guy. Okay. Thank you for that. Hydrate. All right. We will raid my friend with a bigger channel some point this week, but y'all are feeling one with fewer viewers at the moment. So let me get that set up.
Looks like you need
Oh,
a
it's looking good,
timeout.
Natty. Keep it up. Keep it up. All right. So, as we're setting up the raid here, we're gonna raid Mickey 7. We raided her a couple times. She's a lot of fun. She's really been enjoying the game. Looks like she's sitting on about 8 or 9 viewers right now. So I think you all like her. She's great chat interaction. I believe she's usually been, she has spots in the squad, has been playing with viewers too. So we'll do that. Exclamation. Let's see. We've got sub and non-sub raid messages. If you want to copy and paste that into Mickey's chat when we get there, show where you came from. But as always, thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, subbing, rating, gift subbing, following. Y'all have been amazing today. We had a few subs and gift subs. Special shout out and thanks to Nasty Boobies for sponsoring that heirloom collection. Fully paid for it. I have suffered through a number of very bad Bean Boozled jelly beans today as a thank you. As don't forget the trolling as well. So I'm going to run the end credits. Stick around so you can say hello to Mickey the 7th. Thank you for that follow, Senpai-kun 96. But I hope to see y'all tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow around noon Eastern. Stay safe.